How you doing today, man? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I was doing some FF7 earlier today, but at first I was doing some testing with the IGTs and like game manips, and it worked well. But then I tried to play the game, and the game just didn't want me to play, I guess.
Oh, right. Classic.
You know, the reactor skip today, I don't know, I cannot do it at all. There's some days like that.
Did the React skip where you skip that encounter before you go in?
Yeah, that one, and the naming skip where you skip naming Cloud and Barret.
That's a big one, isn't it?
Yeah. It saves like 45, 30 seconds, something like that.
Right. Do you know what my disc one time was yesterday?
220?
2:20:50.
Huh, holy shit.
Yeah.
Like your disc 3 must have been insane.
My disc four was insane.
Disc 4? It was about 43 minutes, 42.
42, yeah.
Yeah. But okay, but you only saved like what, 2 minutes on disc 4? But
No, I saved nearly 4 minutes on disc
oh,
four.
4 minutes on disc 4.
It was
Okay,
a
okay.
46 before.
Okay, okay.
You're for drunk guys tomorrow as well, then, yeah?
Yeah. What time do we want to start?
Um, Early-ish? Earlier than this. I woke
Okay,
up
okay.
really late today. Should say 12 for you or
Okay,
midday?
okay.
Sorry. Yes. Should I make a quick cup of tea?
Test. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah. I was doing some FF7 this morning, some practice, but no runs. Worked out. But the next run I finish on FF7 is gonna be a big PB because I got some in-game time manips, encounter manips done. I could do some extra stuff, but for the moment I'm just gonna keep with the ones I've done. Okay, I've started. First reset incoming. I cleaned my controller a little. Hope it makes a difference. Have you guys started your streams? Your highs? Almost. Okay. Multi-twitch. Oh, I think mine is already. Oh no, it's Death is in here. I have to remove Death and the Brutals. So your disc 2 was 512? 508? Okay. And was multi sub 7? 354. Should I take it? Yeah, I'm just gonna go with it. Tuesday. Fuck. Shit, I was AFK for like 10 seconds. I'm gonna reset. It's okay. No, I was AFK for more than 10 seconds. You said that before. You said that yesterday before you card, man. Before you card, you were like, "Oh, I got a gold on my PV. I'm never gonna beat it." You're gonna beat it again. Were you playing very fast? Like, what made you like? Okay. Okay. Yeah. So you don't have. Okay. Okay. Yo, that's true. That this can happen. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna do the Goblin Stride anymore, because sometimes it fucks me so bad. The up, left, and right arrow. If I keep resetting, I'm not gonna be able to finish the run. I have like family coming over tonight, and my sister will be sleeping in my room, and I don't think I'll be able to play after midnight. I actually want a PV more than finishing a run. So YOLO strats. Um, I think it's even slower than Emu, from what I've heard. I don't think anyone actually tested it, to be honest. Oh, it's still faster? Okay. I think no one tested it. Oh, I attacked. Fuck. Time to rub banners. Man, that magic guy. He stole all my brutal bits. Then I had to gamble it all and I lost everything. Like when I'm in the on the leaderboards, there's always someone's gonna steal everything away from me. Like I work hard for those brutal bits. Nah, man. Nah. No, what I do is I gamble it all and then I give it to people who don't have anything. Then they gamble their money. Then they gamble their money and I'm asking for payback. Don't know. Ah, you barely can, man. Did you PB with blue or gray text boxes? Did you name my dude? Or was it nice? I hope you stop this my Nago anymore. I don't want to see that shit. What is your PB is like what, fifth place? Seventh. Okay. No, tell me. Nice. Yeah. No. I, no. Oh. Yeah. The, it's so much easier. And now I practiced a bit of ATB waiting on to Giza, and I managed to get it every turn now. That's why last time I went for the trance and no tent, and but it was a fun fight, even if it was slow. I had fun. Oh, you didn't see it in my last run, Brutals. I had like I was like what 3 hits away from trance on Giza, and I had like a preemptive Zidane strike. For some reason, I sent Zidane through, and I was like, okay, I already hit him once. Let's just ATB wait and kill him like this. So I did that, and I was also like like as I said, 2 or 3 hits away from trance. So I did that and it worked pretty well. Yeah, I got away with it. Freya, I mean Freya died, but I didn't care about it. Start robbing people now. 18 brutal bits. What the hell? So yeah, yesterday I was looking at my give oh he gave me money. Nice. Wait, let me see the leaderboard. Okay. No, it's been a while I haven't watched him. I reset it just to get back again at 350 Mage Masher. Feels bad. And this time I'm taking this one. Oh no, don't tell me I didn't. Yeah, no. Makes me want to reset again. I want to reset again. No, I'm just gonna. It's the first mistake and the last one. But you didn't get nobles. I think Neo Slash also cannot get nobles. He said that the best he can get is 98. Uh, on my last run, I died on Red Dragons, but I also threw one, what's called the thing with Amaranth, and then I casted Blizzara, but it didn't kill. Yeah. And maybe it's a menuing error on the you didn't have the yellow scarf or something like that. So his strength was lower, but maybe before, because when he gets leveled up from, I was thinking it was because if you have the yellow scarf on when he gets leveled up, he gets one extra strength point. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure he had the promise ring on. Okay, okay. Yeah. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Talking to the people over there in Clara is already hard enough for me. I don't go and nah. You can't you can't be in trance. You cannot. They can actually be activated at the same time if you trance and then you berserk. Yeah. I saw that in Metako's Garnet person run the other day. There was a rerun from one of his run, and like his only way to beat the game is if he doesn't get Berserk or if he doesn't like get some death or something like that on Dagger, because he's gonna take every every what's called yeah, yeah, Solo Dagger. and he got like berserk like 6 times in a row, and then he had to wait for Trent, and this fight was like 45 minutes long. It was crazy. Yeah, they were just standing there watching and like, oh, come on, end it already. Fuck, fucking Cena died. Oh, poorly. Could have been done in one turn if Cena didn't die. Oh, I didn't suicide to that. Okay, I'm gonna turn off, remove my headset to do nobles. Thanks for the good luck, G's. And guess what, guys? Yeah, yeah, as usual. G's just told me I don't know if I want to be responsible or run with you guys. Oh, you could be responsible and do drunk guys with us tomorrow. How like how far be like what's your time zone, G's? Enter. Yeah, yeah. You cannot use a turbo on your what's it called? No, I don't have a turbo on mine. I want to buy a controller, but I haven't done it since. Uh, I think he ran once with the arcade stick. I remember he had like a 920 something with arcade stick. So I've been practicing FF7 on emulator because since I'm not running for just to keep warmed up, and I haven't had an issue with the PSX Fin. I really think that my HDD was the reason why I had those crashes. I didn't feel like I needed one. I didn't think I needed one. I didn't know I needed one. Really? Shit. I have like those, cause there's those SATA SSD, and now there's those M2 SSD, and I got the M2, and I felt like that was the new shit. Um, I don't know. It says like M2 slot on my. It's the small. Yeah, yeah. So I got this one, and the brand Crucial sells them for the same price as the other SSDs, and all the other brands make it much more expensive, which was nice that to have like this one brand. Yeah, I didn't like I did it in my last run, but I don't think I actually got it because it's actually more tricky than you think because you have to kill Zidane when the bomb's ATB is half in terms of ATB, so you have to wait a little bit before you kill Zidane, and it's kind of tricky. You don't think that's what Rome said? Uh, I want to see you. And like I know it's faster than the TAS, and like it's 30 seconds. Yeah, 30 seconds is pretty good. It was so funny. Yesterday the people actually didn't watch the the um the football game in the old city. They watched it in the like outside of the city, so that like so people would join and like police would not care. But it got out of hand and shit got crazy, man. The Italians they gone like super wild. I just went to the city and I was surprised no one was in the city, and I was wondering why. And then I saw some videos of Italians celebrating. Oh fuck, I'm in mute already. I didn't really care about who was gonna win, but I would have preferred to see England win. But when I saw that the trainer got like Rashford and the other one in, I was like, okay, those two are gonna fail. I knew it, because I only came in to shoot and wasn't expecting them to score. Shit. No, you can. No, 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 no. Oh wait, let me get the rules. Drunk guy. I mean, it's only the start of the run, so I'll. Can you post the link actually in the? Wait, you take a drink for new game. Oh yeah, then. Yeah. Man, I was so happy no one got Protectron yesterday after getting Iron Giant Protect. What input? It matters only on emulator. Try to go for it. Try to preempt the let's say X. Yeah, yeah. And then you'll get 100 nobles. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because that's the only way I got nobles on PSX Fin. Not. Oh, I think I'm gonna do like pasta. I think I'm gonna get some pasta, that's it. You know what? I'll run on emulator. Maybe I can beat my emulator PB. Cause yeah, mine is like 9 for 50 or something like that. I mean the one that's on speedrun.com. Cause I did one after that, but it was not according to the rules I accepted. You seem drunk. I think I got it. I'm not sure. Oh no, I didn't get it. Hey man, I'm tired running in those toxic splits. Yeah, running at 221 Discord. Let's go. Man, it was so good when I was playing FF7 PC and I could use my PS4 controller with Bluetooth and could walk around and just mash. Yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I heard about it, but I haven't seen it. I think it's everywhere, man. I mean, the only person they should blame is Brutals. He should have not PB'd. Yeah. No. You know, the best is when Baku doesn't hit at all. Like, yeah. I've had that many times, but then it's not coming back now. Now he just wrecks me and wants to kill me. Cause what? No bulls? You know, tasting the ATBs like Rome did it is something that I also want to do, but I just don't want to download the Bizarre. The testing the ATBs. Uh, yeah. I'm not gonna steal. I could not steal. It's done, Miss Turn 1. And you hit Lucky 7 on Amaranth, or was that your PB? Your last PB? Okay. No, I barely saw you run because I went to go watch football. Crits? Nice. I think Saul is hangover. Hangover. Thanks for the good luck, sis. Wait, what did you do? Smacked it with Vivi. You could have tried to ATB wide, but this is looking like. Oh, you're keeping Steiner alive. Okay. How many encounter was that in the Evil Forest? And Hey, jeez, if you're still in here, can you pass me the this thing with the calculation for the levels? Thank you. And Brutal, you were right. You have to only hold up on that screen. On the one before. Alright, what I... Shit, man. What should I do? Yes, thank you. No, I fucked up. Why did I get... Shit, I fucked up. Okay, let's get 0 in Ice Cavern. Yep. I know I'm already at the start of the disc one, but I already don't want to play that run. Fucking miss and I missed on Prison Cage. Didn't get to steal. That sucks. The run is cursed. I know Salt said that you would reset when yeah, I did. That's why I said it was bullshit. Yeah, Hard Knock Life. Should I YOLO? I was hoping to die here. I was hoping to die, man. 101. No, we're both on 4. And it's gonna keep getting worse. Yeah, I kind of forced it, but I was not very far away from trends. But then trends didn't go up anymore. No, that's why it's pissing me off. Yo, Nostro. What's up? Yeah, my game is bullshit. Nah, I think there's not gonna be any 9 run today. Man, this is bullshit. Who gets out of Ice Cavern with like 105? Died of hunger. Okay, I ran to Delhi. 106. Yeah, never get an encounter. The one time I got an encounter, I got it in the forest as I was getting out of the chicken. Nostro out. No sees. Nostro, are you on mobile? How did you use that emote? I think if you do Alt and then you press numbers, then you can do emojis, but I don't know any. And there's also a shortcut where you can have the keyboard with the emoji, but I forgot the shortcut. Or are you playing PC today, SL? That's busted. I tried to steal for like 10 turns and didn't get a Mithril sword. I mean the Mithril dagger. Now I have to buy 7. Ah, no. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Was that a back attack? I can feel this like this is gonna be a shit disc 1, but a good disc 2. It's always one of those. One is good, the other is bad. And the rest is shit. There's like a 7-minute time save on Red Dragons. Oh, yeah. And it's always one part of the run, like, if it's not Red Dragon, then it's something at Beatrix or... And there's always something there. I mean, in the whole, like, if it's not VP, then, like, there's always something where I lose, like, 5 to 6 minutes and should be free to save them. But I can't, like, put everything up together and have a good disc 2 or 3. That's so annoying. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. And also, like, when I compare my stutter step compared to yours or anyone else's, mine is so much slower. I lose like 20 seconds on stutter step. Okay, maybe not that high. Yeah, with my finger, second finger. But when I try to go too fast, then I get an encounter, so the way I do it now, I'm happy with it actually. Yeah. Yeah, when I was on keyboard, it was so much better. Yesterday, yesterday I regretted playing FF. No, going to watch the football actually. It was so boring. Like I didn't see the first goal because I came in late. Like I was walking in the street about to join my friends and then I see everyone screaming and I'm like, what? Already a goal? And then the whole game was boring. Nothing happened. I mean, and I was not cheering any teams. I was not happy for any of the teams. I just wanted to see some goals and It was 1-1, and then like when they before the penalty shot, I went to at home and I was like, okay, I'm not watching this anymore. It's too fucking boring. I know I went home and then I watched the penalty shooting at home during the extra. No, 250 is fine, man. It's Vivi who. Yes, it's Vivi who has to do 189. No, no, no. Vivi, because it's. And I have high hopes, high expectation for Vivi in that fight. Mm, You can't ask shit to Steiner. Vivi has the one is the one who has to do the damage. Oh yeah, if you do it before the shopping, then you have. Yeah, the second. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, I don't have bird killer. Oh no. No, it's not on. But I think Mizuto does his menus using Turbo. I don't know how he does it. No, I think it's an actual thing. I don't know if maybe it's a meme and that's what people say, but yeah. I think that's what actually what he does. I think I heard Mythic said this, and I don't think it was a meme. I think he actually uses Turbo for his menuing. Who is he? Yeah, I know. But I don't know where he stopped his run. I think it was end of this one. I was actually hoping to see him on 7. Yeah, makes sense. He's What? Oh, that's interesting, man. Okay, this seemed like an because in FF7 some stuff work like this where like if a character moves his it means something else for another game or man, I think I'm gonna game over here. Oh.
Yeah. I reckon Freya could drink Z under the table easy.
Oh,
Dude, Freya gets
you don't need Bird
fucking
Killer
drunk
for
after one sip, man.
Black Holes 3. You don't need a Bird Killer for Black Holes 3.
What? Really?
Yep.
Hey, how beefy is your VV? I saw that
196.
196. Another one. And another one.
Another one.
You don't need Bird Killer for this fight.
Yep.
Wait, is that because it's Magic Sword and it's not a regular attack?
Yeah, probably.
Does that mean if you're such a fucking tanky little motherfucker, you can just use regular attacks instead?
I mean, I don't have Bird Killer because I forgot to put it on and I didn't want a menu before Black Holes 3, so.
Freya can
This is
also
a-
be seen drinking at the start of this 3 in the Alexandrian Tavern.
Yeah, she's drinking there.
Nice. This is why she's
She's
the
a
best.
proper alcoholic, man.
That's why she's the best.
I
Oh.
miss Fratley. Woo!
Oh, Presley, when are you coming home?
Writing him fucking drunk text messages. Where you at?
I saw a spear and
Thinking
it
of
reminded
you.
me of you.
Guys, that's toxic. You
And
should not talk
You
like
know
this.
what something that I want them to something that I want them to show in the animated series. I wanted them to show the history of Zidane and Freya, like how they know each other.
That would be sweet. That would be sweet.
That's something that always like interested me. I
And
was always wondering.
the anime series will be a thing for kids, man. It's gonna be aimed at 8 years old or something like that. So don't expect any.
So what? They can't show Freya and Zidane hooking up?
Yeah, exactly.
Damn.
Well, they fucking better. Or I'm gonna riot in French. It's a French studio doing, innit?
Yeah,
Nah, man, the French are wild. They'll put that shit in.
yeah. That I agree with. I think that the French got in general very much influenced by the Japanese back in the 90s.
Is France produced what was it, Dofus? What was
Yeah,
that
yeah,
anime?
yeah.
With that little elf girl?
Yeah, it was actually a video game. I was addicted to that shit. It was a MMORPG, and me and my friend were all playing it. And like, you needed a cheat computer to play that game, because it came out at the same time that World of Warcraft came out, and you needed a kind of good PC back then for World of Warcraft. And I had
Yeah.
a cheat PC, so Dofus was the good solution.
What game?
It's called Dofus. It's a.
It's
kind
like a
of-
turn-based
yeah.
RPG thing, isn't
yeah,
it?
yeah.
Online
but
turn-based
it's
RPG.
online. But it's online. So it was really
Thank
great.
you, Nostro. What's up?
And there was PvE and PvP. And back then, in order to get like level 200, you had it like to play like a no life for a year. Now you can just do it in 2 weeks.
I need equip Z, bro.
Yeah. Thanks. I forgot.
It's all I've been thinking about, man.
Dude, when's the next set of cutscenes? It's not for a while, is it?
It's
I need to-
Dagger singing, I think.
Fuck. I need to go and get something to wipe this stick down, man. I got some fucking caramel on it. Now it's all fucking nasty and sticky.
Greasy
Horrible.
ass hitbox.
Nasty shit, man.
Just
You
lick it off,
nasty.
man. Lick it off.
I've tried with my I put it on my thumb and like licked that up, but it's fucking not helped. In before they changed the name of Alexandria to America to make all the Americans and douchebags in the show. Brilliant. That
Oh
would be jokes, man.
Wait, who said that?
Mert.
Hey, by
I
the
hope
way,
everyone forget that we exist.
Matsky on speedrun.com is from Antarctica. I always wonder, is that a joke or?
No, mate. Have you not seen his stream? He's sat in an igloo, man. What the fuck? How have you never noticed this?
Yeah. Merci Néo pour le raid, j'ai pas vu. Tu renais
He's got a
FF9
huge-
aussi?
He's got a huge husky called Moo.
Moo moo.
Yeah, man. Where does Caramel rank on my FF9 tier list? Snacks? 0. F. Extra F. F minus. Get it out, man. I've made such an error, man. They're like, oh, do you want a donut? I'm like, yeah. Thinking I'm going to get, like, you know, a donut with a hole in it. But it's like a filled donut and it's fucking gone everywhere. I'm livid. You can't even eat it. I know, it's fucking vile, G's, mate. If you see Zidane running in the wrong direction, you know why.
Ok, pas de soucis, Néo.
Bennett.
Pose-toi bien. Moi, je m'entraîne pas et le jeu me détruit. Ah, tu faisais un practice CD2.
So I'm not sure if you guys
Allez,
saw
bonne
this, but
journée.
apparently at the end of the football,
The Italy player, they jumped on the floor and one lost his pants. Is that it?
oh what? No, I didn't hear about
Okay,
that.
okay.
I heard about one of the strikers or whatever ran to the camera and just shouted, it's coming to Rome."
Yeah, yeah. Now everyone's saying it's going to Rome.
That's brilliant, man.
No, like you know, at the end of the game, they
Shit.
all run up on the
I'll be right back.
floor like they
This
were
is my chance. My chance. Get some
they
fucking
were
tissue
like
or some shit.
sliding on the floor, and one just lost his pants, and he had to put it back up. That was funny. I mean, it's his shorts, not his pants.
I don't understand how having 4 encounters less than what I'm racing against just saves me 40 seconds. I don't get it. Yeah, you live the fight. I mean, that's happened to me twice as well. Usually like Vivi is the only one surviving at the end, but he finishes it off.
Do you count the number of time he drinks after the after naming Freya or before naming Freya? I think it's after naming Freya.
Yeah, he's not drinking before you name her.
Yeah. You name her, then you count. So it's 1, 2, 3,
Be right back.
4. Mine only did 4. Brutal, you still muted?
I'm not, am I?
Oh, no. You are just not.
I was being silent beach.
I was saying, so at the end of the game, like all the Italian player, they ran on the floor, and one just lost his pants.
Oh. Sounds like fucking football.
Wow, Funk.
Funk is ruthless, man.
Yeah, GG's. I know what you mean, man. It really does feel so. It really does feel like that. Um, Ice Cow encounters do like they can be slow. Like I had that one back attack just now, and it was I
The
don't know.
one encounter you had was real bad,
It was
to be
pretty
fair.
slow. Like four flans, not great.
If you don't have any money left, it's probably Funk.
The Evil Forest encounters aren't that bad
They
in
really aren't.
comparison. Just because they can't cast anything. Goblin Funk
Yeah.
is a little bit slow, but it's nowhere near as bad as getting cast on by Blizzard.
Dendrobium is probably the slowest thing in there, yeah, but it also only
Yeah.
appears on like on the last two screens, I think.
Yeah.
Goblin
Yeah.
Punch is also not that slow, really. I mean, it's kind of slow, but still.
Slower than being stabbed.
Yeah.
Just stab me, man. Don't punch me.
I mean, the thing is, they usually just die mostly before they get a turn anyway, because all three of your party members can kill those guys.
Yeah.
Why is everybody stealing from you? What have I done?
Existed.
Wow, guys.
Yeah.
Man, so yesterday was my mate's bachelor party, right? And we were like on a boat on a lake and shit. It was glorious, man, and it was really hot outside. I actually have a sunburn, man. I'm like red.
My face is pretty red still from
I'm just
when I went
fucking
fishing.
red. It's nuts.
Can we see
You
it?
look like
I
Mr.
wanna
Krabs,
see.
man.
Look like Mr. Krabs. Wait, is it a fucking LTG video you put in my channel? Excellent. Ben has posted LTG in my Discord. Let's go. The man himself. It's an LTG voice mod for Nago. Oh yeah.
My God, does he play Nago or what?
Probably not. It probably just fits in pretty well then.
Does he even play Strive? Man, that guy probably plays May.
You know what, man? I'm so glad that you told me to do that.
No problem, man. Yeah, that's why I got no Cam Funk.
Yeah, man. LTG plays fucking Smash Brothers, man. That says a lot about a man.
Yeah, that's so weird.
You know what, guys? If you go on speedrun.com, you can see Resonance Final Fantasy VII PB right there. On the latest runs. Mine just got accepted, I see.
Good shit, dude.
I don't
Where
remember
are
who
you?
came up with that strat of unequipping Zidane. I think it was like
I think it was
Mythic, like eventually like just thought about it, but I don't remember. I think he like got the idea through Steth. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah. I heard it from Myth, so I don't know where he got it from.
Yeah, I think it because Steth unequips Zidane. There's something like that. I'm not sure. I think that's where it like came from, but I don't know. Steth, if you're here, correct me if I'm wrong.
I know that Sal is the one who taught it to me, so I'm just gonna say Sal was the one who found it.
But I told you that Mythic was the one who like.
Yeah, but you told us about it, so it was you, right?
All right, so I made this, yeah.
I made this.
Cool, 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 cool.
This route, I made this. Angel Bless, I made this.
He's talented. Dude, they just invited him for the fucking memes.
This guy's
Or,
not
like,
talented. I'm talented.
they didn't invite that guy because he's talented. Get the hell out of here, man.
He's a little bit salty there, Sal.
That's my name. No, dude, it's just for clout, man. Come on, they know more people will watch that if LTG's there.
Pretty much.
Okay, yeah, I was wondering like how sarcastic Benes is being here, but I got you now.
You know what, man? Ben isn't often sarcastic, but when he is, there are some subtle cues.
The thing is,
One
I
of
don't. Yeah.
One of them is when he picks up LTG. That's a pretty big tell.
I don't watch that guy, so I don't really know how good he is. I think I
He's
just
not very good.
guess he's not too good.
Did you guys see that video that was? I think it went viral on TikTok the other week. And it was that dude like standing in like a park or something on like a road, and he sort of like swivels towards the camera, and he's like, "This connection we're experiencing is not circumstance or whatever," and starts just like spouting this weird shit. And then like someone walks past, and they're like, "Oh, excuse me," and they see his face, and he's got these fucking huge eyes, and they just fucking shit themselves.
What?
It's like a 20-second video. It's fucking gold. But someone took the dialogue and put it over the intro of Guilty Gear, and it was fucking hilarious. It was fucking hilarious.
I need to see that.
Nagarayuki versus Milia, but you already knew that. If you haven't already seen that, Benes, man, it's in my Discord, man. You need to go and check it out. I'm gonna get a fire here. I can feel it. There it is. He looks like a band member of the Prodigy. He's a yeah. You seen it? He's got some bright eye shit going on.
Hey man, how do you get encounters with a hitbox, man?
I'm talking to chat. I'm blaming chat. Vivi's dead. Lol.
The trans here would have been the ultra punish.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Lamia's gonna take care of that.
I got a Lamia in the PB, mate. I won't lose time to it.
And is it a sub 2 Giza?
No, is it? But 203.
203?
It's alright. I've not got an 847 with a world map encounter, so we're good.
Yeah, you're actually still pretty far ahead. No.
Out of the box.
I'm wondering if people like Mizuto when they're not running, are they practicing?
Doesn't Misuto have like a job and shit?
Yeah, I think now he has one, but he didn't before.
Probably what he's doing. God, my hands. I literally took one bite out of that fucking thing. My hands are still covered in shit.
Oh my god.
I think I had a pretty good telescope there.
You know, you should make splits there so you know how good you are.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Seems like a very G's idea.
Jeez, if you're here, man, you're fucking insane. Oh my god. Did you see that drift? I'm getting an encounter here, man. No way about it.
On FF7, there's a guy who splits every screen on his PB.
What?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
the hell is up with that, man?
At first I
Jeez,
was
you're insane
thinking,
because you split telescope in and out. You lunatic.
I was thinking maybe there's someone splitting for him.
Well,
Is it
if
on?
you split telescope, that you have to split in and out, man.
Is it? Hell yeah. Is it PC Rezo?
Yeah.
You can automate that. You can automate PC without too much problem.
Okay.
There it is. Punished.
So I kind of like to use this PB to compare it to mine to see my movements on some screens sometimes.
I mean, I should have waited a little bit longer before queuing Z to see if that guy was having his turn. But whatever. That happened in, well, I lost my trance in a random encounter in my PB, so it's like, at least it happened in a regular fight. It didn't happen that time, did it? Fuck me, man. Man, this donut's kind of ass, you know. Making my hands well sticky. I'm gonna stop eating it, man.
Is that tier F?
Mate, it's fucking tier Z.
What the hell? Good idea.
The Downing wheat crunchies. I don't know what they are. I've seen them, but I've never had them. Are they sweet? Yo, do you guys have crunchy nut in Germany?
Which are those?
Like cornflakes, but with honey and
Yeah.
nuts.
Yeah.
I used to fucking destroy those things.
Oh yeah, we have those. Yeah, I didn't know they were called
I used to
crunch nuts.
absolutely fucking ruin them. But like, I bought a box when they were on sale like 2 weeks ago or whatever, and I had them, and I was just fucking. What's this disgusting? They're so sweet. They're so sweet. I'm gonna flick to the right here, Sal. You ready?
You should, man. No more 2-minute nightmare encounters. Nice.
Alright, not having this fucking donut, man. Maybe if I'm hungry after the run, I can eat it then. Now it's back burning. Back out of here. Thanks for the good luck, Funky Bro. You've got a big ass Toblerone in your cupboard. See, that's nice in like bits and pieces, man. I can never eat a whole bar. How is my right hand sticky, man? Please get first 10. Motherfucker.
Watch second 10 miss, Soul Blade, and then Stan dies, and you're into a shit fight.
It's, mate, just like the PB.
What an asshole, man.
It's happening. Oh, it missed. And his turn. Nice. It's not. Oh, I fucking soul bladed again. Counter. Oh my god.
Wunderbar, I like the wannabe Reese's. Is that what it's called?
Reese's Pieces. Oh, fuck off, man.
Oh no.
I mean, I'm not gonna die, but it's just gonna take 10 years to get back into this fight. Wait, what? Oh, I used a fucking PD on Z. I'm tilted.
Yeah.
Oh, you could die here.
I could die here.
It's jam, not jelly. Then why is it called peanut butter jelly?
Nah, we don't die here. Not unless we get fucked by counters. Alright. Oh god, if he casts water, we're dead. Unless that wasn't his turn. I'm dead. GG.
Wow, we.
Gives him a loot, ladies and gentlemen. I want to
Yeah.
run with my boys, man.
What's the plan?
I don't know. It's not hard, Funky man. He's just a dick.
Yeah,
It's not hard. That's the thing. He's just a prick.
It's very random.
You know what
man.
is hard? Beating Benners on Guilty Gear. That's hard. You know what's not hard? Getting countered.
So out of 50 match, how many times you win? 1? 0?
No, it was like that, but it's a little bit better now. It's a little bit better now. I think. You know what, Steph? I'm not dealing with you right now. I'm not even dealing with your bullshit right now. Can you go and harass someone else, please? Mert is starting soon. I already started late, man. I don't really want to start again because I want to run tomorrow at like a reasonable time. If I started now, I wouldn't finish until fucking 2 in the morning or so. And then I need to go to the
guy
shop.
acting like he operates on normal hours.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mate, just because I get up an hour later than you because I live in a different part of the fucking world, you realise that, don't
No.
you? You prick.
I mean, 2 isn't bad, like, to finish a run, man. I feel like, but it's up to you, man.
It's 4:15, so 8 hours from now is midnight.
You know what? I will not run again. Thanks.
I'm
even-
not
oh,
gonna run again.
Now, it's gonna be 1, right? For you.
Well, if we get the Mage Masher first try and everything, yeah.
First try.
I mean, we got it today first try, which is pretty nice. I've got a 337. We like that. I'll probably join up again when you guys get to this 3. I've got a save outside of Desert Palace.
Probably
you
not
gotta
make
fuck off
it
then, yeah?
to there.
I'm not. No. I'm gonna stick around for a bit. That's all right with you guys, you little bitches.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it to this 3 though.
You are, because I'm gonna raid you. That's pressure. That's peer pressure. Steph, mate, I'm not learning a new run. I want to give Bomb Bomb some fear first.
Look at him.
I'm taking out all of his friends one by one. He's next. I can start making a video. Plus, I can finish this fucking donut. Yeah, somebody clip that. Let him know. Coming for that ass. Coming for them toes. Need to sub Mutsky. I do need to sub Mutsky next. That's like another 3 minutes though. Right. Let's go say hi to Resonance.
My run sucks.
Because
man.
we're not allowed to let Resonance fucking quit his run.
Look at this, man. 8 encounters.
Encounters don't matter though, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. Come on, Rezo, you can do it. Z kills those thing in one hit with the Mundane Killer.
Yeah, but I had preemptive with Freya, so I just thought it was better.
That's fair enough. Very good choice.
Wait, I have points on my channel?
How am I in like second to last place, man? I'm always lurking in your channel. It's because all the ones at the top are you and the bots. You know what, man? I'm not gonna say shit, Benningsley Bear. I'm not gonna say fucking shit. I am gonna say watch out though, because a salty Sal is right on your tail.
What you say there?
He's on your ass, mate. That Sallow. I'm coming up with that one encounter.
Ooh!
Woo! Lamia o'clock. This is why Miku IA is a better chat loyalty system. What? Because you can't steal people though. That's shit. Rubbish. What a shit bot. Can't even rob people.
Brutals, you have the like the. Was it you were telling me you also have the games on itch.io? The indie
I
games?
don't own them, no. But like, I think that when all that shit started, It started as like a free, uh, like game. It was like this thing where you like you bump into smaller blobs and you just absorb them until you become a big blob, and then you have to go and like eat other players and stuff. I can't remember what it was called. I think it was called itch.io. But then they made loads. Oh yeah, Entice.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Entice. That's definitely not on VV though. That's Z, sorry.
Alright, this is
I don't think I should
I
count
get.
encounters for my own good, man.
What?
It's gonna get me tilted counting encounters and seeing me disc 1 with 15 encounters. Wrap the riddle all.
Yeah, Steph remembers. I can't remember what it was called though. I played it for like 2 days. I was hooked on it for like 2 days straight. Oh yeah. Hello, my name is the Brutals and I love snake ladies.
Disgusting.
Mate, think of all the things you can do with a tail. Oh yeah, get nanked. Agard.io. Is that the where it's hosted these days? This is the one. Yeah, but look at all this extra shit that's on it now. Nah, too many bells and whistles. I liked it when there was nothing on it.
No, the one I'm talking about is it's like itch.io. It's like a
Did
platform.
you do your menu,
for-
Rezo?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't put Bird Killer on. Fuck. Well.
You're right, Steph, but it was good because it was one of those games you could just boot up, hit play, and then you're just in, and that was the beauty of it.
I'm not gonna keep this run.
Did you see? I was still going to be like a minute ahead of my PB at Geezer, even with that horrific fight.
Yeah, that was pretty wild.
No! Wrong button press.
Are
But
you
it's
swinging?
fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Hey, that's good damage. That's bird killer. You set up.
Okay. Nice.
Bonk.
I should have healed first, bro.
It's nice that it takes just long enough for a PD to go off that it does for Z to get his ATB back, doesn't it, Sal?
Yeah, it's perfect, man. What am I doing?
I got an encounter here today, mate. Felt bad.
Always sucks on this screen. I mean, it sucks no matter where you get them.
Yeah, but that one's like the most fucking real kick in the teeth, isn't it? Once you're past 50%, I wouldn't bother resing for him, man.
What?
For Rezo.
Um,
Oh, God. Oh my god.
Alright, you need the high potion. Could have resurrected Freya though.
Be fine.
208. No. Maybe I'll do the Clara invasion for practice, but that's about it.
Nah, man, stick with the run. You weak. Mate, you sneak up on a snake
Yeah, I
lady?
hit them snakes from behind, man.
Yeah, dude. Wait, I just realized that Nostro told me that it doesn't count bots and stuff. Well, the thing is, if you develop your own bot, then none of this is a problem.
Imagine.
Imagine taking time out of your day to actually program shit. How nerdy is that, man?
Sounds like you, my friend.
Nah, I never do something like that, man. I get Funk to do it for me.
Yana, I think Yana is
And
the one who
Yana,
helped the most.
Yano's been pulling his weight recently, man. Dude, he fixed my bot mid-run last night. It was hilarious. Funky, you're gonna love this, man. Do you want to know what I did wrong? Fucking to change the variable that like tells me whether or not the hunt is open and shit. I put fucking hunt open equals rather than just equals. Like, I don't even know what it does when they do that. Fucking, I hate programming, man. I spent ages scouring over that shit. Like, what's wrong with it, man? Oh, there's too many equals signs. Fuck.
Dude, you've gotten pretty good at it, man. You're pretty good.
It's getting there, man. You know what? I could spend today making fucking sequential heists. Or Russian roulette.
Imagine taking time out of your day to do programming.
Yeah, it's pretty nerdy, that. I know it checks for value and type, but if you just have it outside of an if statement, if you just have it in line somewhere, I don't know what it does, because it is equal to, but it like doesn't do anything with it.
Man, I think this is even worse than my first run ever.
It will return true or false. Oh, that still doesn't work though, because it was still getting me into. Nah, we'll talk about it later, man. But it was still fucked. It was still super fucked. This is the most heartbreaking thing about playing on emulator, man, is that you actually have to have like a 0 encounter everything to be able to get a sub 2 Kita.
Dude, it's so dumb. I've had 3 encounters before and had like sub 2 hours, but it's crazy how I'm like, I don't know. This should, I don't know.
Did you need that crit? Did that help? Did that change anything?
The crit on fucking Giza?
Like, well, was he already within damage, like death range, or
That was Giza's, that was Zidane's first turn now, so.
so you killed it in 110?
Wait, the crit on Giza, no, like Zidane's first attack crit, so
You crit him twice.
no, I just crit him once, right?
So yeah, the last hit you did was a crit.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, so I guess that one didn't matter.
No, that was the end of the fight already.
Right.
What the fuck? 2 crits, man, lol. DG's got his beer ready for tomorrow. Oh my
I know.
god.
I need to get some fucking booze, man.
You
don't know
know,
what to
that's a
get.
good reason to kill my run, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to do it tomorrow.
Rezo, man, you're actually the worst.
This guy, man.
I don't think you actually like this game.
I
He
don't-
likes it if he's in the greens.
Yeah, that's it.
You know what a sip is, but what is the drink, man? A sip is like barely a mouthful, and then a drink is like a fucking mouthful, I guess. I've never seen people like differentiate between the two. But a sip is like, that tastes nice, and a drink is like, I love this shit. Put it in my mouth, I guess.
Yum.
Isn't it? I love putting things in my mouth.
Rubber dub dub.
Ah, drink.
Fuck, man.
Come on then, Benningsley. Define the difference in a sip and a drink for me, please. I'm all ears. You could play it with mixers, Funky. I think that's what Sal would do, isn't it, mate? I know that Sal doesn't fuck around. He wants to get fucking hammered. You're gonna go and get the vodka, aren't you, mate?
I don't know. I would probably go with beer tomorrow.
Yeah. A drink is the whole drink. Then, what's the difference between having a drink and finish your drink? Because that's also in the rules.
I mean, we can make our own rules.
Yeah.
I'm happy to add some rules.
Yeah.
Are we drinking from misses?
I think that's already a thing. I have to.
Yeah. Drink for every miss and crit characters only. So yourself only. Man, take a drink for every 15 bucks and over. Nah. $15 and over is like a shot, man. What are you talking about? If Lucky 7 connects, you gotta finish your drink.
Yeah. Lucky Sevens is a full chug, I guess, yeah.
No, that would be really... Actually, it wouldn't be that bad. Because you finish your drink at the end of every disc. But that happens halfway through the disc, doesn't it?
Dude, I'm not gonna Lucky Sevens if I have to chug my beer if I get it, man.
Are you fucking mental? Of course, you've got to. You're not allowed to not go for it. You've got to go for it
Oh.
even if you're level 14. You
Oh,
crazy?
yeah, right. I have to do it. Okay. I guess so.
Yeah, I'm gonna run against my what's it called? Split. My emulator PB split. So I can actually
Wowie,
get
back
some gold.
attack.
Wasn't too bad.
That's what I said. So a drink is like a big mouthful of beer. It's like oh, I like it. Fucking fill my mouth. A sip is like a little off the top, you know?
I guess I'll have to turn my cam on. You know when I put my SSD into my PC,
Mm.
I unplugged everything and then I opened the PC and stuff, and then I replugged some stuff, but I didn't replug the mouse and the keyboard, and then I was like, what the fuck? It's not working anymore. For like half an hour, and then I pulled on my mouse and I was like, oh, it's not plugged in, and I felt so stupid.
Tech support with Benners. You even bought a new microphone. Yeah, Jesus is kind of on the money with what he said in it. Like, because the reason why I think, because let's say if you killed your first encounter, Sal,
Yeah.
and like if you had a one encounter in the start with the solo Z, you could have just like killed blank off or whatever and then fire all, and that would have been the end of the fight.
Yeah.
Rather than all your stuff you've done, and that would have, I reckon that would have saved you more time than the encounter would have taken.
Oh, for sure,
example.
for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why that first encounter is never a bad thing, man. It really isn't.
Yeah. Plus, you got to factor in the time it takes for the extra D-trans skip. Why? Is there a reason why you smack Freya in the face?
Oh yeah, so she's in Protect Girls range.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, that one encounter isn't bad at all.
Yeah,
I'd rather have
Jesus,
none, but
Jesus is basically right.
my goodness. Yeah, you like that, don't you?
I hate it when that shit happens, man. You're like, no, just
Yeah, yeah. You get stuck in the equipment vortex. Shit is in a different spot every time. People are like, "Wow, your menuing is so good." Like,
And then you do shit like that. He's like, don't look. We need to get Chef to fail a COVID test tonight so that he can stay home with us and drink. I don't care the fact that it will fuck up his business. I just want him to come and drink with us.
Chef said he can run on Thursday, I think. I don't know if he wants to do drunk guys then though.
I can't do Thursday. I'm gonna head back down. Oh, Rezo with the big balls.
At this point, I don't care, man. If I get the encounter, I'll get it no matter what. Splitting doesn't change anything. You know what? I don't believe in splitting screens anymore.
Whoa. Whoa.
If the game wants to give me an encounter, you will.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it'll be hard figuring out a date where everybody can do it. And yeah, Brutal said he's down to do it again, like
Mate,
sometime this week
yeah.
or something.
I'll do it again next week most likely. It sounds fucking hilarious. Don't you love it when basilisks have just like godly ATB? Those
Yeah,
things.
that's a
They're like,
fast
oh, you looked at me funny? Well, time to get petrified, mate. Bitch.
Man, it's 2:21 and I haven't even started the fight.
You'll be fine. Where is my life?
Just bad, Rezo.
Yeah, I know.
Whoa.
That's why I want to reset to be better for a second try. I mean, who gets 4 encounters in Giza and Grotto?
Me?
Listen to Matsky.
You had 4 grotto encounters.
Yeah.
Oh, 4 is really shitty, man.
Or is really shitty.
I mean, because like even if you get 1 on all the screens, like basically, it should be 3 at worst, kind of. Because you shouldn't get 1 on the second screen, man.
So I got 1 on the first, 1 on the second, third, I mean, and 2 on the last screen. Oh yeah, in this run, Zidane cannot steal. I forgot
What?
about that.
Oh, that's not the fight. I was gonna say, fucking hell.
Dude, this isn't even gonna sub 220. What kind of bullshit, man?
What, this? Are you kidding me?
It's not.
It absolutely is.
It's not. It's 6.5 minutes from here, man.
It's not.
It is.
It's not.
Let's see.
It's not. You're gonna get like a 219. You know what, man? I'm gonna have a look at my PB and I'm gonna tell you what it was.
I
Okay,
tried
so
to.
when Freya jumped up, it was 5 minutes and 2 seconds
5 minutes and 2 seconds
from when Freya jumped up.
to the end of this, yeah.
And that's how long it takes for me to change to this too, and I'm pretty slow at it.
Tell me, Brutals, you would not reset with the 226 disc one.
Would I?
Even
Am
if
I
you had
trying to
my
get? Am I
PB.
trying a PB?
If you're trying a PB and you have my PB. Like a
If
normal.
I've got your P, no, I wouldn't. No, not with that PB. The reason why it's not a good idea to well, you can't reset, can you? You know that you can't reset. The thing is, if you
Yeah.
stop playing now, you're either practicing or you're doing something complete. You're just stopping the stream and shit, or
Yeah.
playing 7 or something. And you haven't played this game in a long time, and I think you should finish a run. If you're gonna finish a run, obviously you don't have to finish a run. Not your mom. Told you, man. Look at this time. Sallow.
Yo, that fight was insane.
I didn't really watch it. Was it just lots of basic attacks and thunder slashes?
Lots of basic attacks, 2 thunder slashes and 1 shock. Also, like, they defended everything, so just like all of her quick attacks missed. I didn't have to resurrect once, let's leave it at that. Not a single PD.
What, really?
Yeah,
That's wild.
could have only gone better if Zidane actually managed to kill himself, but yeah, it's fine.
Oh, was that a turn 9 jump?
Yeah,
I wonder if it's still faster.
that has to be faster than resurrecting somebody else and just waiting another one of her turns, man.
Is it only 1 turn that she has after that? Because that's the bit I'm worried about. I don't know if she has a turn on turn 10. Like, I don't know if she'd kill you.
She has a turn 10, but so she took her turn 9. I suicided Zidane and just jumped instantly. I don't know. I feel like it should be better than Phoenix downing people.
Yeah.
It's not gonna make a difference, I think, for the most part.
I mean, yeah, it's going to be fucking minimal either way, but...
Shit. Dropped. Get a need you right. What the hell?
Reza, you have to turn on your Treno song, man.
Oh yeah, but I usually do it after Power Belt.
Oh, yeah.
after the boat. Oh my god. Everybody's alive?
That was my attempt to kill the run, but it didn't work.
You know, Rez, if you're suffering so hard, you should just kill your run.
No, 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 I wasn't actually trying to kill my run.
Ah, first time in town? Well, on behalf of Trino's Information and Tourism Committee, I'd just like to say, welcome friends to Trino, the town that never sleeps. Every business here is run by lunatics and creeps. The world's gone crazy, but we remain upbeat. So relax and have yourself a seat.
Too much ski.
Only here in Trino, we've monsters on display.
Everyone telling me I should not reset even though I'm 6 minutes behind my PB.
Yes, here in Trino, there's no time.
You know what, man? You got a lot of haters in there.
So let's get your adventure underway. We've car tournaments and all kinds of events. Though everything here will cost at least a couple cents. It all depends if you got money to spend.
This is one of my worst disc one. I don't know what happened.
So, what do you think of our lovely city so far? Isn't it just everything you've ever dreamed of?
I don't know if I'm convinced just yet.
Well, that's because you haven't experienced the true wealth this city has to offer. Lean in, and I'll tell you the real way to succeed in this town. There are many things that you'll need to know if you want to make it in Trino.
Like what?
It's rich or poor in Trino. There is no middle class, but if you know the things that we know, your fortune will last. Buy some wares at auction and sell to wealthy patrons at much higher profit margins, and in no time
Yo,
you'll be rich.
so I was wondering something. You guys know why you actually put the bandana on Marcus?
Yeah, so he survives a Blizzara.
Yeah. It's got good magic defense.
Alright. I assume that was it.
Give it a try, you'll be renowned. So won't you join in the show? You know you've never seen a place like Trino. It's so wondrous sight, I hope you enjoy your night. But for now, my friend, I have to go.
Huh, that was sudden. Hey, that guy just stole my wallet!
That was the Trino song. Perfectly
Hmm.
timed. Musky, will you ever run no slots?
You want me to ask him for you?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, he's running. I didn't know.
Yeah, he's in a run. He's getting back attacked by a goblin. Let's get shafted. Bonk. Get him. He says at some point. He's waiting for you to get a good time so he doesn't bop you on his first try.
Wow. Wow.
He says he's not kidding at all.
Man, this community has got more and more toxic, man. I wonder who's responsible for this.
Can't be me.
And I literally died on every boss fight in my PB, so. Yo, Nick. And since I know how to move in Garganru, it's been a while I haven't didn't get got an encounter.
Yeah.
Is Musky doing turbo?
No. He only switches to turbo when he when he's given up on the run.
Oh, what?
Because if he's like fucking
Yeah,
5
yeah.
minutes behind by the end of this 3, he'll like or
I
whatever.
understand, yeah.
Going into this 3, if it's like pretty unbeatable, he'll just fucking
Because
take
he
turbo so
ran
he can-
turbo a few days ago, I think, like from the get-go.
Right. I don't think he does that very often, but I've seen him switch to turbo a few times. Man, I'm kind of in the same sort of boat with you as with this PB now, Sal. Is that I've kind of got like a pretty easy this one to beat, and then its function just ramps off the fucking wall.
Bruh, I'm like, yeah, I used to reset a lot, like the last few days. I don't know, but I said to myself that I'm gonna stop doing that because like I'm gonna try and go to the cards. That's like the point for me whether I decide to keep the run going or not.
You mean just after
Um,
cards, right?
Sorry?
Just after cards.
Yeah, after cards, like after
Yeah.
seeing how cards goes. But I guess your cards are great anyway, so like you're not gonna save anything there. But
But it's depending on how much you lose, really, at this point.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, ever since I said okay, I'm just gonna rock with my disc ones unless they're like 15 encounters or something. Ever since I've said that, I've been getting only pretty good disc
Hey,
ones
is
last.
my Steiner damage low or is it just me 300?
That is low. No
That's
MP
low, no
attack?
bug killer,
I-
probably.
Oh, he needs
Or
bird
MP
killer?
attack?
No.
Oh.
Oh, it's a. I think it's the sword.
Yeah, he's not wearing missile sword actually. Lol.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
Mate, you're wild. Does he die here? Are you counting damage, Rezo?
No, I'm not.
Oh my god, you should PD. Okay. If he killed fucking Marcus that turn, that would have
Oh,
been
I didn't
real
need to
bad.
PD. I didn't need to PD. Just
Oh, you weren't
trust
counting
yourself.
damage.
Just trust yourself when you
Well,
do.
you wouldn't have to do this if you did the fucking maths.
I don't care. It's not that for that reason that I lost 38 seconds. But I'm pretty sure I bought the diamond sword. I mean the whatever
You
sword.
did you accidentally optimize Marcus?
No.
The thing is, if you didn't optimize Steiner, that's actually like, wait, I don't understand.
So when you optimize Steiner, it gives him the power belt.
He had
Oh,
Yo,
to
no,
be-
man,
it gives him
you
the
didn't buy the
mithril
sword. That has to be it, man.
Yeah,
Do you want me to
yeah.
have a look for you?
Yeah, I just think I didn't buy the sword.
Is it? It is mithril, isn't it?
Yeah. That has to be it because you had you had the power belt on, I
Yeah, I had the power belt on, that's for sure.
think, because you got the abilities for it. You put MP attack on and shit, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you probably just didn't buy the sword. Mithril
No,
Spear, let's
sword.
go, Freya.
Oh yeah, maybe I have the mithril spear. That's why I had to press 2 times. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I did a mistake there. Let me watch my VOD.
Let's have a little look. See. No, you bought a dagger. You bought a mithril
Mithril
dagger
spear.
resonance.
No, the spear. I bought the spear.
No, you bought. I just watched you do it. You bought the dagger.
No, I didn't buy a mithril dagger.
I just
Yes,
watched your VOD.
Yeah, but also the spear.
And the spear?
Yeah, you can't see. I also watched.
Oh,
the
because you got the nobles, isn't it? Yeah, of course you don't
Yeah.
need to do it. You're absolutely right. Let me have another look.
That's why
Yeah,
it looked
yeah.
funky.
So
Because
you
when
buy
I
a partisan, right? Normally.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the. Wait, which one does more
So
damage? The partisan?
oh yeah, the
Yeah.
partisan does by 5 damage.
Shit.
And the partisan has lancer on it, so you can't go
But
without it.
the Coral Ring also has Lancer.
It's actually
Yeah.
Partisan has Lancer? Are you sure of that?
the partisan has lancer, yeah.
Oh yeah, but you don't equip it, so. Coral Ring is
It's the
there's-
coral ring that
Yeah.
also has it. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, that's something that I knew. Well, we're gonna have to sell that martial sword, I guess. Watch me get 0 encounters here. This has to be it.
Today's the day.
Yep. Oh, never mind.
Oh, I love the first
Oh
screen.
my god.
Love the first screen.
Please kill me. And it's a preamp. Of course. It had to be.
You can still kill me though, please.
You know what? I'm gonna kill him.
Rules, you said you want to join in on disc 3?
Yeah. I've got to save literally just outside of Desert Palace, so I can just join up
Before you, like, where the party gets split, yeah?
there. No, before you go into Desert Palace.
Yeah, so, yeah.
Yeah. Just literally next to the sand trap.
You don't want to mash through, like, 30 minutes of text? Why not,
I
man?
don't have a start of disc 3 save.
You
Extra
don't?
pity. No, why the fuck would I have one of them?
The fuck do I know for situations like this? Also,
Situations like this, oh yeah, cool, can't wait to mash through disc 3 with you.
yeah, don't you have a card turning save? You do.
Don't ever. I do on my fucking emulator.
Oh, okay. Yeah, of course. I'm done. I'm done.
But on emulator,
Gotta-
you don't have a overt save.
I got everything on emulator. I got everything. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Right, when's a good time for me to go to the shop?
Yes, we saved 39 seconds. Let's go.
Marbo, I love that mixture of English and German. It sounds fucking hilarious. Thanks, though. Back again. Looks good so far. Hope the Schwarzmagierdorf don't make you a Strich through die Rechnung again. You're a fucking legend, man.
Look, Sal caught up to me.
No, not yet, man.
Mutt's on a 5 encounter fucking Evil Forest.
Reset.
How does that feel? Yeah, Schwarzmagier is a black magician, man. And Dorf is village.
Isao Mutski's just said that he had on his 0 encounter at Evil Forest, he had a 5 Ice Gavin.
What? Really? That's some equalizing right there, man.
And it.
Imagine that, man. You get 0, 5 ice cover, man. Wow. This place never changes, man.
Schwarzmagierdorf. Is that? wait. Schwarzmagierdorf.
Yeah.
Guys,
Magia.
do you want to learn something about Entline?
Yeah.
When Entline does Sandstorm, he actually skips his next turn, like his ATB goes full, and then it goes back to 0.
Oh, is that actually what happened?
Yeah, so people say it's 2 times slower, but actually, it's not.
It's because he's having the same. He just has an extra turn.
I'm sorry.
you
What?
missed
What did you say about Antline?
So, nope, when his ATB, when he does Sandstorm, his ATB actually, like, resets on the first time it refills.
Yeah.
No, you didn't know that, Sal. Shut up.
What?
Don't chat shit. You didn't know that.
I thought like everybody ATB waits this guy with Vivi, right?
Yeah,
That's
but
why
you don't.
do it.
You've been told that you can wait him with Vivi, but you didn't know his ATB filled at a normal rate and then just reset.
No, I didn't know
You
that.
didn't know
motherfucker.
that. You didn't know
I didn't
that.
know it refilled and then reset. No, I thought
No.
it just like
went
Took
really
twice as
slowly,
long.
which is exactly what our boy Resonance said.
Essentially,
Guys, he didn't use Sandstorm.
that sucks.
You got a preempt, right?
Yeah, he didn't use Sandstorm.
That's because you killed him before he got to do
So, so I got sandstormed by a sand golem. What does that mean for me, Rezo? What does that mean?
Doesn't mean shit, man. I can come up with some bullshit. I only come up with true facts.
It should mean something.
Yeah, but then I don't know what it means. I have to work
I see.
on my stuff. I have no idea how he didn't use Sandstorm. I thought he had to use it.
It's a notorious hard language. Muskie just reset, man.
Yeah.
What do you think
Wait, I need to
Six
go to
about that?
encounter
his
evil
chat and
forest.
say.
6 encounter evil forest, and he didn't get the weight trick on plant brain. It was literally the worst fucking evil forest I've ever seen. But the dude is trying to get sub 847.
So,
Yeah, that's a good idea to reset there.
I think you should finish your runs, man.
Me, I tried to. I died. You
I don't
can't
think you
finish runs when you're dead.
Yeah. That's that's just you killing your run. I know that. I know I've
What
learned this
no,
because
no, I
Rezo
don't
showed me how
kill
to
my
do it.
run. Yeah, yes.
Rezo's like, "Oops, my run just died. Oops."
Yeah, I look. Fucking rules killed his run on purpose.
I did not. I was ahead of my fucking PB. Why
Yeah,
would I reset?
it wasn't good
Yeah,
enough.
he just got smacked,
kidding?
man. Big
I got
time.
absolutely slapped up by Gizmaluke, man. I was like, as long as I don't get fucked by counters here, it's not a problem. And then what happened?
Man, how did I survive and you didn't? That's the question. And you get 850 and I don't. Oh, he stopped the stream?
He's resetting the
Oh, he's
stream because it was
reset.
at the wrong resolution.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been in 648p for a long time.
Yeah, the G's, I got you, man. Luckily, I learned it as like a native tongue, so I didn't have that difficulty. Hey man, can you imagine not getting fucking Vivi not dying 3 times on Antlion? Wow, it's amazing. Yeah, back.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I had the Mithril sword for. Oh no, I didn't. No, doesn't matter. I can actually sell the Mithril sword later because it's not gonna get optimized on Freya. I might open or get one pinion. Well, actually, it doesn't matter if I bought the sword because I didn't buy the one from Stein.
Oh, shit.
Are you kidding me?
Ah. Ah.
What's up? Yeah, cool. Run's still alive. But I really want to kill it.
You want to kill your run?
Yeah,
Bye, Rezo.
but not now, not now.
What do you mean not now?
I'll kill it when there's no coming back.
When the time is right. I see how it is.
Actually, I'm having fun on the game. I'm acting like it's really shit and stuff, but I'm actually fine with it. It's just
I
that
mean,
I would love to have better, but it's still
I
fun
got you.
being
You said you do want to, like, your goal is, like, to get, like, sub 915, right? You said
yeah,
that, didn't you?
yeah.
Well, the thing is, like, I don't know how much you've been practicing or whatever. Hold on.
Not much, if not a lot at all.
So the thing is, with your runs and shit, like, yeah, your strongest disc is disc 1 for sure, and your disc 2 is also pretty alright. I feel like you get decent enough times. So that means you probably have like huge time saves in this 3 and this 4, most likely. Like especially this 3 probably.
Yeah,
So
that's
even if you're behind like 5 minutes here, I feel like you could still get like I don't know, some 920 at least.
Yeah. Without too much trouble.
Yeah, as long as like
Like, didn't you have like a really shit red dragons
yeah.
in your PV? Exactly.
No,
Like,
actually, I don't know what happened in my PB. I don't have the splits for my PB. I think my PB has a like bad Valiapira or something. But
have you submitted your PV to the speedruns?
yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna go and have a little look, man.
I think disc 2 was terrible and disc 3 was terrible and disc 4 and 1 were decent. No, if I reset, my plan here is playing FF7, PC any percent, and no more FF9. But here it's just practice at this point. I don't think I'll finish the run. Alright, I forgot you're back on PC. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a PB on that one.
Right, so you got a fucked up Lani fight.
Yeah.
So if you just go for a regular Lani's fight, then you'll save a lot of time. Just kind of going from there because. Did you get guard skip? Oh, your guard skip.
If my guard skip is green, it means I got it.
Just gotta watch it. Because you only ever really skip one. No, you got hit by the first guard. And then you got hit by the second one. So if you skip either of them, you save 30 seconds. Each. You have 31 encounters by the end of this too.
Yeah,
a
I'm
lot.
gonna get more than 31 encounters.
Thing is, if you have a good ether, then you're not. You're gonna get better than that. Have a look at your cards.
Win, I think.
Was it just 3 wins?
Yep. But slow cards in general, like slow decisions.
Win's a win, man.
No, I know my PB is free kinda, cause I remember doing a run where I was almost gonna PB, but then I fucked up at the end. I didn't hold ATB on Nikron. I know I can beat my PB, yeah, but I need full concentration.
Yeah, it was 3 wins.
And I think it was
Mistodon.
terrible Mistodon, like I almost died at Mistodon. Something went very wrong at Mistodon.
Alright, so you didn't get the second skip.
I believe there was more than that. I think I almost died.
Oh yeah, you got double slap.
No! Fucking hell.
Oh no, you killed the mom, man.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
No, the second option instead of
So you each
third.
got yeah. So did you kill a trunk encounter?
Yeah, even two actually.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As long as you make sure Vivi dies or is in crit. You doesn't need to die if you got the two encounters. Just needs to be in crit. Oh, you dodged that sword slash.
Oh, there's a crit. Oh.
This is good. This is good. Yeah, yeah, perfect.
We're gonna have
That's a good
level
fight.
14 Zidane.
Oh my god, Beatrix died in your Mistodon fight. Yeah, you got loads of time saves there.
I mean, yeah, the shit you're racing against is like pretty decent, man. So yeah, as I said, man, your disc one and disc twos are the strongest. Fairly competitive, even, but yeah.
Yeah, then everything falls apart in this 3.
Three encounter Hildegard 1. That's literally like pretty much the worst it can be.
But it barely gets any better.
Exactly. Man. Oh, you forgot to add an encounter in all of it.
Uh,
Wow, you had a one encounter all of it. What the fuck? You had a really bad menu outside. I don't know what went wrong, but your
what
shit's in
the
the wrong place.
fuck is happening, man? Dude,
No, my only hope here is to just stay ahead of Cell, and hopefully he gets like sub 9 and I get a 9-10. Then I'm happy. That's
we'll
the
have to
only
see
reason
about that, my friend.
why I keep my run alive.
Fuck my life, man.
Your mum,
I jinxed it so bad.
you get less experience this way. Did you
This is actually the fastest way, though.
It is, yeah. Did you kill
It
something
is,
on the
but
trunk?
yeah, I killed two encounters, dude. But
Oh
it's
yeah.
the elixir, right? But actually, I think
Yeah.
maybe I should consider killing her. It's kind of fucked up, though.
Oh, Vivi.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I'm not concentrated anymore, man. I'm not concentrated anymore. It's fine. Who needs crit HP, man?
It's not unnecessary, mate.
Yeah.
Who needs Cura skip? Oh, maybe that was bad. I don't know. That's fine. Oh, I should have held ATB already.
Man, is it just me, or are you guys also completely fucking sick of VTubers?
I can't stand that shit.
It's so shit, man.
Wait, but didn't you say you watched one of them?
No,
Pretty sure you did.
I've never I've never
Really?
watched a VTuber.
I watch FF Runner, that's a VTuber.
You shouldn't.
Oh yeah, that's Kaguya. That's Nikki, right?
Yeah, Nikki.
Yeah.
Oh, Nicky, no.
Yeah. She's running 7 at the moment, and her PB is 1 second slower than my PB. And I just want to make sure I just get a better PB before she beats me. That's the only reason why I'm running FF7 PC.
I just fucking keep seeing all this shit pop up on my timelines and stuff. And it won't fuck off.
What,
Tried really
VTuber?
hard to like filter it all out and it won't fuck off.
Oh yeah, no, actually Brutal's watches one VTuber. What's her name? Code Miko.
Oh, Code Miko. Yeah, but
She
she's.
doesn't count.
No,
She's-
she does count. You're right. I do. I don't actually watch her. I see her clips sometime on YouTube.
Yeah, I know
But
what you
she's a fucking genius. Because she fucking. There's 3D modeling and she rigs it all and like programs it all herself.
Yeah, that's the one you were watching, right? I
Yeah,
remember.
Yeah. Yeah. But she's actually a genius. She's not just some fucking scratty weeb.
Strong opinions, man. But I respect it.
Someone's got to say it, man.
It's cool. I think it's cool. By the way, I think Vivi might be in cover range anyway. That's why I think I
Yeah.
could
Cover
be.
it. I don't know. Hang on, we have actually got it says it in
I should have attacked first with
here.
Vivi.
80% or low. Yeah, you're probably fine.
Wait, I guess not. Shit, man.
Extinguished.
And that was good, man. That was a good pattern. She would have died, no problem here. Ah, it's still gonna be fine, I think. Oh no, she's gonna use cure. But she's dead anyway. It's actually fine.
Man, when is a good time for me to like? Literally, the only real downtime that you have is the start of this free, innit? I want to join up with you after that. I should just go to the shop soon, rather than later. This is your last Blizzara. You didn't E for him either.
It's fine. It's fine.
Aye. What the?
Yeah, this thing from the wiki is bullshit. 80% HP or below is like, no, it's not true.
His max HP is like fucking 180 anyway, and you're on 60, which is like 30%.
No, his max HP is like 300.
It's not. It's not. It's fucking not. Because Beatrix, Zidane and Freya like
Oh.
are about 5.
I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't know. I thought I saw 300 earlier.
Got it.
Yeah, I don't know. Lost of time. This was horrible, man. I mean, I also fucked up here, but it was still shit.
Oh, you did have like 300 HP. Yeah, it is bullshit, isn't it? Well, actually, I think you might have been over by 80% by like 1 or 2 HP.
Yeah, I was pretty close, I guess.
380 divided by 10 times 2. Oh no,
Yeah, 20% or below is probably what it should
64,
be.
and
Yeah.
you were on 68 HP, weren't you? Exactly, yeah. So you you were over by 4 HP apparently.
Wow. That's also my bad anyway.
Mm.
Uh, no, I'm joking. Oh, jeez. And I actually, so
Oh shit, you don't have the sword here still, man. Need Marcus attack. It's actually fine. No experience for Steiner.
Fuck.
it's actually faster if he escapes.
What?
He
Yeah, I
escapes
guess
and
it
then
is.
no
Yeah.
XP. What the fuck? Oh, I. No, I should not do that. I don't know if you were watching my screen, Saul, but I went on and didn't split.
You didn't split? Of course you didn't with this time.
I think it's only like what 8-second time save. He said, Mizuto said, or even less.
Fuck, I think I fucked it. Yeah, probably. Actually? Yeah, I screwed it. Fuck you, bitches.
Oh God, Sal.
Dude,
You little greaser.
finally, man.
You little sneaker. Oh, geez, you're absolutely right. I'm going to change that.
Change what?
Just, it's the text is kind of fucked, isn't it? It says that when they're 80% or below, when it's 20% or low, really, isn't it? It's when they're below 80% lost. It should say, I guess, or something. It's a bit fucked. Just update. It's not too big a deal. But that's what it says on the website. Down the middle, yeah?
Yo,
Oh,
that stairwell is super scary, man.
she's a dirty
Uh,
bitch,
you-
isn't
you
she?
didn't
She wants
split?
that tail. No.
No.
If
Nice.
they're facing away from you, you know they have that little twitch when before they start running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they look at you after the twitch, then you should split.
Just react, man. Just react.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think it has.
that's what you react to.
I feel like most of the time you don't need to split. But the one that I didn't get is when the guard upstairs in front of Dagger Room just gets in your way and there's nothing you can do about it.
Mm,
This one I didn't get.
yeah, I've had that happen once. It's pretty rare.
Yeah, that one hasn't happened to me before, actually. Waiting for it.
Come on, I have to hurry up. Sal should not catch up. He's running fucking emulator. He's not supposed to.
Nah, dude, you can react, man. Trust me. Yeah, I don't think like where they look matters actually. I really don't, but uh, you can react to if they run towards you way too early on. Yeah, that's what I think too. I don't know. Like, I haven't tested it, but I don't think that actually matters.
You know what? Sometimes I throw a blizzard. I throw a blizzard with Vivi.
You know, actually, I've never thought about doing that. That's probably not a bad idea. No, so what I'm talking about, DG's right? With React, I mean, like, you actually run down the hallway, and if they start running towards you way too soon, you can still go and split the room. Like, you can turn around. You just have to, you have to, like, react to that shit.
Are you kidding me?
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's what I've tested out here. Oh wow, the Steiner miss. That's what I've tested out. But yeah, you need to like be very aware of if somebody's running towards you, and then instantly go to split the room, which is technically a time loss. But I guess just splitting in the first place is probably better. Don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably better just to split. I don't know, man. If I were like 2 minutes ahead or so, I would probably just split. But yeah, whenever I'm like not too far ahead, I just usually try and run through the middle. Yeah, it's probably not worth it at the end of the day, though. It really isn't. Splitting costs you like maybe 3, 4 seconds. It's really not a big deal. And if you try to run through the middle and you still have to split, you're like losing even more time.
I don't think you should double down though if you decide to go through the middle.
Sorry?
I don't think you should. Are you talking about running down up the stairs?
Yeah.
I think if you see them coming for you, you should definitely report.
I mean, if you're on the stairs and they're coming for you, it's already too late. You just have to run for your life.
Well, yeah, but if you've gone past them there on the stairs, you're usually okay. It's then just a question of,
No, sometimes
your
they catch
movement
you
on the
up on.
stairs. They can catch you on the stairs for sure, yeah.
But they never catch you on the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, it's up. It's when you're leaving.
Yeah, so when they catch you, it's already too late anyways. There's nothing you
Sure.
can do.
Oh, you should be able to react
God,
what
my
happens there.
Steiner also missed, dude. What the fuck?
But I was still able to get the Cura skip.
Oh shit, I didn't unequip Freya. Where's my head, man? What am I doing? And she fucking crits her for it.
Oh, you're not gonna learn Dragon Killer then.
No, I'm obviously not gonna learn Dragon Killer. So, what am I gonna do?
Just keep the what the thing.
Let me think if actually AP could be fine. I have to think.
No. You have to keep the. Just make sure you keep the Barbat in your menu at the end.
What did you miss?
He's not gonna learn Dragon Killer because he didn't equip the Partisan.
There's a backup for it though, isn't there?
That's what I think.
I'm not sure there's one.
I think you're usually fine. This is just 6, I think 6 AP that she misses.
Oh, you put it on for what's the name? For the murder
But
horse.
I don't think Murder Horse gives you. Oh, Murder Horse. I don't know. I can't remember how much AP he gives you though.
I'll check.
I would assume it only gives you 2, which would be 4 with ability up.
No, Steiner dying here is bad, right?
Did you die on Black Waltz 3 too?
No, he didn't.
Then you're absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. You can actually die on both of these and it's still okay.
Oh no, is he under damage? Oh yeah, because he does now. Okay, I know what I know. He does
Man
an
Eater.
MP attack. It's okay.
Yeah, I mean, fuck Dragon Killer anyway, yeah, but I feel like I'm not gonna do anything too crazy now. Like, if I don't get it, I don't care. But if I think if just keeping the party after they got 2. Alright. Yeah, I feel like it was just one extra fight on Hildegard or so. I'm gonna have to see.
Oh, correct. That was not needed, but okay.
Critical hit. The Chungus.
Oh, I'm still gonna get lucky 7. I'm not even level 14. Just all that extra XP that I got.
Oopsie, I was muted all the time.
I was wondering, Chef was typing in your chat saying stuff and you were not talking, and I was wondering.
Yeah, I was muted, man. Yeah, usually she learns it at Amdusias. Allah.
I'm actually racing with Sal.
The
It's a good
Nova
race.
AP, the
Yeah,
Nova AP is for what's his face? For Devil Killer, I
th
think.
that's the only reason why I don't kill my run, because I know Sal is here. And
So when
Can't
I
lose
kill my run,
now.
you kill your run.
sorry, what did you say?
When I kill my run, you kill your run.
Probably yes, but you're not gonna kill your run because you want to win the race. Get a sub 9 and I get a 910. That's the goal.
Yeah, it finishes 72-70. That's why I can take. That's exactly why I just need one ogre or one epitaph, because that's 4 AP, so that would make it up. Oh, God.
Yes, I got flea with all those
How good's
encounters.
Flea, man?
Yeah, I guess you back up a lot there because yeah, usually your characters have ability up there, so that you get a lot more. Also, you have to take, you know, you're forced to take a few encounters there anyway. So it's like a place where yeah, you can make up a lot of XP because you have to you have to do it in the first place. Yeah, ability up, and you have to take like 3 fights at least usually.
Hmm.
Yeah, this run is actually pretty alright. Only this one is bad, but Disc 2 so far is pretty good. I'm surprised.
Yeah, but honestly, like I'm also not a fan of like learning Dragon Killers throughout the entire run. It's pretty, I don't know, it's pretty whack.
Yeah, learning Dragon Killer sucks. I think it's just better to keep the Barbot and set it.
It's I don't really mind it. Like you don't have to do a lot of extra crazy stuff or something. Like
The thing
also
is,
I actually like the
when you have to
Javelin on
kill
Freya
ogres,
being.
when you have to kill ogres, the fact that Freya's there and can do damage helps.
Yeah, it does. Um, but in the actual MPU route, like killing ogres is trash anyway. Like you don't even try to kill them usually. You
Okay.
just take the epitaphs. That's what you're supposed to do in the MPU.
There's
Yeah,
also
Dragon Killer is only for Nova and Tiamat, but well, you don't even need it for Nova because it's a bird. Yeah, it's lit. You can deal more damage on MPU because you don't need to equip the Mithril Helm. Sorry, you can equip the Mithril Helm.
I think it's probably totally negligible though, because like you take the what's it? You either have the rebirth ring on her or maiden spray, so you get the holy damage anyway. Like you get the bonus damage anyway. Dracula is only for Tiamat actually. Yeah,
Wait, are you still wearing the Rebirth ring? It's not Rebirth, is it? Rebirth doesn't give you a holy boost.
it does.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So it doesn't matter at all then.
Well, yes and no, because I mean, you guys, yeah, you guys are gonna do the same damage pretty much. Yeah, we don't do more because yeah, you're wearing the barbed, but you've got that's if you have the rebirth. But if you don't have it, you have Maiden's Prayer, right? So either you're gonna have the holy boost anyway. So yeah, I don't really get it. I don't know. I'd like to see MPU come back and like have a new route.
I heard about this new MPU route, but it's even worse than the current APU.
I
What?
mean,
Really?
Yeah,
wait,
there's
that's also like an old route though. I mean, right? It's just
yeah,
like updated stuff, right?
yeah, no idea. I have no idea really.
Yeah, you know what, man? Maybe I'm just gonna say fuck it and not learn Dragon Killer.
I mean, I honestly thought the reason why it was better is because you actually had a holy boost where we didn't.
Yeah, but I mean, like I said, you guys either have the Rebirth on Freya there or Maiden's Prayer, right?
Oh shit.
Like, there is no other item she's wearing. Like, she's not wearing a different accessory there, right? So,
We're using rebirth. We're using rebirth.
see,
Oh
so
shit.
yeah, or Maiden Prayer. So, the thing in MPU is that apparently she's supposed to be wearing the ribbon there on that fight.
In
Um,
MPU.
yeah, she's supposed to be wearing a ribbon. That's why she
Okay.
needs the Mithril Helm, so she gets the holy boost, you know?
Right.
But which is also, I think it's pretty stupid. I'm not gonna like I'm stopping that shit. Also, like I'm actually gonna leave the rebirth on her and put the ribbon on
I
Zidane.
think rebirth is better because you want her in crit so that she can attack twice every turn.
There's merit, there's goods and bads to both things. Like for example, with the rebirth, she will always live Twister. Like she just heals from Twister, I think. I mean,
With
with
the
the
ribbon.
ribbon, yeah, she just has no problem dealing with Twister.
Hmm.
Um, and it's I don't know. Rebirth on Zidane is also kind of stupid because he usually doesn't die there. He just doesn't die to to anything really there. Uh, I think it's just for like Kraken already. That's why it's on him. Did my game just crash?
What you can do, is it like a black screen after a load screen?
It's a black screen, man.
Just reload the disk. Just click on the disk and reload it.
Save a state before you do anything.
I guess. Just put in the disk again.
Yeah, yeah.
What the fuck?
That's what
Lol, my
sometimes
emulator
happens.
has never crashed on me before. Well, G fucking G. That's pretty wild.
Hey, Rezo, have you spread your infection?
Yeah, man, I'm not gonna run with you anymore. This has never happened to me.
And this
Well, by
happens.
game, I guess that's it. Yeah, Rezo wanted his run wants to kill his run so badly that he like cursed my run to die. And this way he can also stop now because I am stopping. So hold on.
I
I'll
mean,
show
there's
you
not
this.
last anything interesting to do in this too for me. Okay, it's time for me to play FF7 PC.
You guys suck.
Nah, man, you
My
died.
fucking
You.
emulator crashed. What am I supposed to do?
Alright, friends.
Alright, let me just show you, right? MPU is like for Tiamat, you're supposed to do this shit. I mean, I hate this entire menus anyway. I don't do anything that you're supposed to do in MPU at this point anymore, really. I think it's all pretty stupid. So you're supposed to give her the ribbon and give Zidane the rebirth ring, which is just also here's the holy boost. Um which is it's kinda nice, but it's also shit. I think Rebirth is better on her, so I.
Is I think having Z survive through them is a bit more important, really, isn't it?
Yeah, Zidane will live anyway. That's the thing. Like he's gonna survive. He doesn't need a Rebirth ring really here. And
Wait, and
her
what
having a
does
Rebirth
Steiner
is
have? What does Steiner have?
shield. Wait, he needs body temp here, so he has the diamond on always, pretty much.
Oh yeah, the
That's in every route, right?
no, he learns body temp here.
He learns body temp,
Yep.
I guess. Well, his damage doesn't even fucking matter anyway, so like, it doesn't matter. So, oh yeah. So, this is it actually. This is the actual reason why MPU puts on like the ribbon on Freya. It's just if you put the ribbon on Freya, everyone will survive the opening Jetfire if they're at max HP. But they might even survive like a absorb strength and a Jetfire. But I don't know, man. I feel like it's just kind of shitty. If you get opening Jetfire, it's whatever. Also, with Rebirth Ring, you know, she can. It doesn't even matter if you get a Jetfire opener. And this way, you can like go into the fight with Freya and Amaranth and crit. And essentially, the fight is most likely gonna be faster if they're both in crit. Like this guy just sucks, man. You want to kill Tiamat as fast as possible because if he starts using absorb strength and shit, it all goes to crap. And with this also, like, if Freya's at full HP here and she gets floated, you just can't attack with her at all. So there's the bonus of like having her in crit here right off the bat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I like this setup better. And then before Kraken, you just give Zidane the Rebirth Ring. This shit is better, man. I don't know. There's lots of odd stuff in the MP route, I feel. In Disc 4. Yeah, I also think it's just to avoid a Kraken menu. I think that's probably why he did it. Or he, I don't know. I definitely like this better. Like, this Tiamat is gonna die easy. And even, like, if I eat a Jetfire now, it's gonna be fine, because got Rebirth. I think Zidane may actually, no, he should live it. Yeah, but like, what else are you gonna do with the ribbon? Yeah, this is fucking free. I didn't count damage, but I think he's dead, whatever. Yeah. And then you would have to do one more menu before crack, and that is if you have Rebirth. Yeah, you have to probably, but you know, you're gonna go into the menu anyway, like at some point. You have to ether and shit, you're gonna go in here anyway. So it's just a matter of doing this, taking off Rebirth. And you're good. I guess then now you have to do this Zidane menu. Yeah. It's not a big deal really, and I think it's more efficient. Yeah, anyways. I don't know. Let's hope my emulator doesn't do that anymore in the future. I've really never had that happen. G fucking G, man.
So
Yeah,
playing
fucking
back the
blows,
same
man.
CD that you that was that
Excuse
didn't
me?
do anything?
I tried to do the disc thingy, what you said, nothing happened.
Oh, fuck.
Actually, nothing happened. Alright then. Let's pray that Rezo finishes this run, man.
You have to pray really hard, man.
I don't know. I'll I actually like the javelin on Freya for the castle escape. You know, I actually like that because you can wake up Beatrix if she gets slept. So
Mm.
that's not. I don't even care about Dragon Killer. It's more like you can wake Beatrix up if shit goes to shit. Um, you don't need the partisan really.
Yeah, but Petro likes to sleep, so
What?
Petra is a sleepy
Yeah,
bitch.
yeah, yeah. Pedro likes to sleep. Well, I'm not pissed really. I'm totally fine. I've it's cool. Um,
what
What
was
was your pace? You were like ahead by like a minute, right?
yeah, it was actually good stuff. It was
Yeah,
good,
that
but
sucks,
it's
man.
the hard stuff. The hard parts start later in that PB. But it's whatever. I can do other shit now. Maybe I'll actually like have energy for drunk guys tomorrow.
And
So,
that's what I'm saying, man. At least you're gonna be well rested. Go get yourself some nice booze, man.
what time did you guys actually want to start?
So we're gonna push it back a little bit so G's can join us.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
So start at, I think we said 1 p.m. your time, 12 mine, which ends up being 8 a.m. G's time,
That 12 my time you said?
1 your time.
All right, all right.
Is that cool?
yeah.
That sounds all right, man. I mean, I'll let you guys know for sure. Um, yeah, I'll let you guys know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so yeah, man. This is Freya's rebirthless. Yeah, actually rebirthless setup. So, well, you would have the barber on, but you have the maiden's prayer for holy damage, so it's whatever. Also, man, maybe in the future I'm just not gonna keep this Adamant vest anymore. I don't care for it at all, actually. Usually, you're supposed to wear the Adamant vest with his done here, so he reduces fire damage for flame slash. But I'm gonna start putting the ribbon on for him here, so he has that shit anyway. And Amaranth doesn't need it for Tiamat also because I'll just start leaving him in crit.
I'm going to
Yeah,
Lucky 7, Lani.
lucky 7.
Yeah, if I can save a minute or two here, it would be nice.
If you honestly, man, if you're not confident with the skip, go for a normal fight and you will save like 45 seconds.
Yeah, dude, the normal fight is also fast. That's the
The
thing.
normal fight is faster than getting the skip.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
if you get Zidane and Vivi like to have their first turn before she has the second one, it's a very fast fight, man.
Yeah, yeah,
You
absolutely.
just slap her a few times. But you know, during drunk guys, you have to do lucky 7.
It's the rules.
Slash raid. Yeah, too bad about the run dying like this, but hey, I guess it wasn't supposed to happen. See you guys tomorrow, probably.
No, Sal. Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm still gonna be in here in Discord.
Bienvenue dans la zone à risque. Risqué en quoi il faudra bien qu'on le définisse. Quelques minutes trafic pour réchauffer les cœurs.
Look at those guys who are not even playing. They are asking me every time to play this game, and every time I run with them, they die.
Bro, my emulator crashed.
Yeah. That's what they say. Meanwhile, I'm still there with my +7 minutes.
My emulator crashed. That has never happened to me. What am I supposed to do? I've been running this shit for 4 months. I've never seen that happen, man.
Calm down, please.
I'd rather die.
I guess, yeah, maybe the game is trying to tell me to get a PSX, man. But dude, I'm gonna fucking world record first run. JK, JK, kidding, man. Yeah, but I do hope to get like a really nice time first run, but we'll see. Maybe like all my encounter luck is gonna be gone. I'd rather die than be 7 minutes behind you, chef. What the fuck is up with that?
Wow. You know what, Chef? That's toxic.
That's mighty toxic, man. I like it.
Dickhead.
Still pretty chill though.
Let's see the ATBs. Let's see the ATBs.
80, please.
80, please.
No, 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 no. Yes.
Is that what she's doing there? Buffering flea.
I did it. Easy. I know how to do it.
Yeah, good stuff.
I'm not gonna revive her. Fuck. Dagger. It's usually I fail it when I try to think about what I'm doing. I should just like follow my instinct because I know how to do it. No, this is bullshit.
I hate that encounter, man. You didn't get one on Squiggly Path, though.
No. Oh, I like this encounter. Hey Mel, thanks for the good luck. You guys didn't see what I did? I feel like they didn't see what I did.
I didn't see what you did. What did you do?
I learned Knight.
Huh? Huh?
I just wanted to test it on Earth Guardian.
Fair enough.
I'll just put Insomniac on both of them. So Zidane has it learned, so that's fine.
Yeah, night. Classic chef. Dewey. Dewey.
That chef I'm not doing. But thanks for the suggestion and see what happens. If I really wanted to kill my run, I would have done it long ago. I'm not going to Earth Guardian with Knight. But I knew Disc 2 would be like this. Disc 1 was terrible, so Disc 2 had to be good.
You could try it on Nova. Nah, you're gonna Luna Nova.
I'm not-
Luna is so much better than Knighting
Yeah.
it.
And Luna gives you time to read your note and be ready for the next menuing after Nova Dragon.
Yeah, Luna does give you like 45 seconds to have a good read.
Can I learn Knight twice? Yeah, I did. Shit, that was bad. Then going to. But I'm pretty sure I can put Insomniac on Zidane. I'm not sure about Quina, but I'm pretty sure I can put it on Zidane.
Yeah, on Earth Guardian you'll be fine actually, because Zidane
Zidane
always
already
learns
learned it.
Insomniac,
Yeah, I just have to.
and Quina has it on the Gaia gears. Oh no, wait, you guys don't wear the Gaia gear?
Yes, she has it. She has it.
Then you like both Quina and Zidane have Insomniac for that fight.
Okay, then I'm fine. See?
Or the Coral Ring also, yeah, he's loaded with Insomniac.
My my.
But you will need to like put it on Quina early enough.
Yeah. Or maybe I could do like a quick menu before Earth Guardian. That's not
You
gonna
can
be.
also just do it there, yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if I find a way to do it before, yeah, I'll definitely do it before. If I can't find a way to do it before, I'm just gonna make sure. So, as you hear it at the moment, my mind is telling me to keep going to Earth Guardian, so it's gonna be fun to
Lol.
use Night.
Because you want to use Knight on him, yeah?
And I'm probably gonna save more time than people think.
With what? With Knight?
Yeah, with Night. Compared to my PB, I say. Not compared to a perfect fight, which never happens. Because it makes the fight just so much more consistent, and that's what I want for this run, to be a bit consistent. There's gonna be a bunch of YOLOing when I'll be running on the world map in this story, but that's about it. Then we're gonna get serious and try to get a PB with the 226 disc 1 and then say, oh, I'm gonna PB next time during Drunk Guys.
Mate, you gotta untap your drunken master.
That's what's up.
That's what's up. See, get it, man.
I mean, Chef, you could join at the end for disc 4 and then... Oh no, that was bad, please don't counter. Please.
Chefo, we're gonna do it again in the future, man.
Shit.
Don't hit the owl.
Yeah, I forgot.
When can you do it? Like, when could you do it this week? I think you said only Thursday, right? I think Rudels can't do Thursday and shit.
Damn it. I think I'm gonna do a menu and revive the people.
I would. You could just PD them and then heal Z, or just PD them. Just to have targets. Are you on the first screen?
Yeah. I'm just gonna PD them. Oh, I was on the second screen actually. You know, the reason why I only got in one encounter is because I have Phoenix down. Otherwise, I was getting 3.
Hey man, there's nothing wrong about that, chef. I also started drinking at 10 a.m. yesterday.
Oh,
It
geez,
wasn't.
are you gonna join us at this too?
No, he said he
Nope.
would start. He would join us at the beginning, but he would start drinking in disc 2.
Okay.
Oh, I have to sell the mithril thing because I didn't buy the mithril sword yet. I put a Magus at for some reason.
Yeah, like Rezo said, man, you should just PB during junk guys.
I reckon Chef could dominate his PB in drunk guys.
Probably.
I'm gonna die so much, man.
Oh, we should do every time you save, you take a drink.
Yeah, I'll be up for that.
And every time you load a save.
Load as well, yeah.
Um,
And if you game over,
Chef said he could do Friday as well. I don't know. Yeah,
Bruno's
has
not
anyone
there,
of you
so
uh played I know you know Metal Gear Solid and stuff, so did you guys like play the Metal Gear 4 the online game?
no, that's crap.
No.
Oh really?
Oh, Metal Gear 4 Online? I never heard of it.
Well, it's called
On
it's just
PS2?
Metal Gear Online, but Metal Gear Solid 4 had an online mode.
Okay, I know, I had no idea about it. I had
Uh,
Metal Gear 4, but
Wait, didn't you play that game, Broods?
I played a lot of 5, Metal Gear 5.
Oh, okay.
Really.
I
That's
played
too
all of
bad. That
them.
online mode was great, and they actually like apparently you can play it on PC now as well, which is pretty crazy. I thought one of you knew or
No.
used to play it. It was a really good online mode. Dude, Broods, how is it that we always like our runs kind of always die when we do like a multi thing?
We don't. We PB together sometimes.
Dude, last time with Chef and Rezo also.
Yeah, every time you ask me to run, you guys die
You-
very early.
You died to Beatrix. I think I had that awesome Ralvo death. Uh, okay, this shit today here is not my fault though.
No, you're right. I mean, it's your fault for not playing on PS2, but
It's my fault for not playing on PS2. It's also my fault for not living in America and just getting a PS2 there. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm just gonna start running on my PAL PS2.
Probably still faster than emulator.
On my PAL 30A PS2, probably still faster. I don't know about that.
J'encaisse et je
Oh,
laisse rien dans la
7 mois.
caisse.
Yo Yanard,
Le temps est si bref, dans la peau d'un chef.
merci pour le resub, 7 mois. Merci beaucoup. Je vais faire ça. I'm going to do my usual scam when someone subs to me. Also, I'm gonna finish this run just for Yanard. Disc 1, it went wrong in disc 1. 226 disc 1, but disc 2 is pretty nice, I guess.
How are you doing? Where did it go wrong? See, Yanar, the first thing that went wrong is that he put Final Fantasy IX into his PlayStation 2. Hey, Yan. I died to Gizmaluk, so now I'm a ghostly voice on Rezo's stream. Did I stop? I was forced. I was ejected from the game.
Goodbye.
Whoa!
What's going on here? Did you use Lucky's or what?
No, no, no. No luckies. I was level 14 anyway, because I learned Knight. Oh yeah, yeah, Knight. I learned Knight, which is gonna be pretty exciting. Yeah, Salty too. Salty Emu crashed. So they both asked me to run this game, to just leave me alone and suffer on my own, so they can laugh about it.
Dude, we're still fucking here.
Are you?
Oh yeah.
No, actually, I appreciate that they're still here. And we decided to do Drunk Guys tomorrow, so that's also gonna be fun. Oh, Zidane critted on Mutki. What is he gonna do now? Oh, he doesn't care, cause oh yeah, he already pushed. Okay, oh, that's a good fight, man. He has.
It doesn't look like it.
No, it was a good fight.
Oh,
I mean, he's losing time, but
wait. Then he just got lucky. Steiner could have died there, no?
I think he got very lucky. I think he lost time because of the exiting Ice Cavern encounter. Yeah, I'm not gonna forget. Or I'm not gonna use Knight if I forget.
bombs running too now.
At some point, Bomb Bomb was running FF5 or FF6, I don't know which one.
Yeah, he used to do a bit of FF5 sometimes. Yeah.
And I think Mythic also learned FF5, but he actually never finished the run because he wanted to learn it for the relay, and I think they said they were doing with glitches or something like that, and he was like, "Oh no, I'm doing the no glitch run." Or maybe he was doing with glitches and they were doing without glitches. It was something like this.
Yeah, Jan's right. You might have to make room for Insomniac. I'm not sure how many crystals he has free. I can check for you though.
Um, uh, if I don't have any room for it, I'll just not put counter on, and that's gonna be how I'll do it. Cause I know Zidane is like pretty tight on crystal at that point, but I know I don't have to put counter on, so. Moogle skip, Moogle skip, Moogle skip. I have no idea how to do
Come on, Rezo. Moogle skip.
it. I have no idea how to do it. I'm just mashing as I go through there and hoping I get it.
Yeah, there's no finesse to it. It's just fucking much that shit.
No! I was stutter stepping, but shit. At one point I got stutter.
Dude, I think you should start running here again.
I guess so. No, I fucked up my stutter step. Some of the I did. No, when you fuck up your stutter step, you should just run, cause shit.
Checking Mutski's chat.
What the fuck?
Do what? What? What happened?
He just says, anyone know any good streamers to follow from the Japanese speedrunning community? And I just reply, Slotty Star's a huge weeboo, you could watch him.
Fuck you, dude.
Wait, Watsky said that?
No, I replied to the guy.
Okay.
If Monsky would have said that, it would have been hilarious.
But if I say it, it's not. Alright.
Because you shitting on me, man.
Okay, I saw the message from.
Wait, what did the guy ask? He asked for Japanese speedrunners?
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, very bad split. And it's on Zidane. No, it's not. Do you guys think I'm gonna trend on Amaranth or I'm gonna lose it?
I think you're gonna get zombie breathed.
I'm okay with being zombie breathed. It's
It's unlikely that this will be an Amaranth trans, right?
yeah, it can happen. If I
It can happen, but like, even if just one strober goes first and like swipes or something. Yeah, there's too many encounters now. It's gonna be too hard, I think.
losing a minute here is really bad. First encounter, nice, let's go. Yeah, good start. Oh no, I forgot to put alert on, shit. Well, get tranced. Oh,
Wow.
wowie.
Wowie.
That's just wow.
Wowee.
That's some big experience for Zidane.
Oh, yeah. Look at that big old boy. Everyone got slapped into oblivion. Fucking spanked. Let me check this thing for you, man.
Yo, Pampa.
Bum, 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 999. What's the last menu you do for Earth, guys? It's I know where it is.
I just fucking saw Cody in Asmongold's chat, dude. That's so weird.
Ugh. Ugh.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Uh.
A traitor. He does play FF14 though, I think.
He does play FF14, but Asmongold is not someone that's doing.
Uh,
I don't know. It's fucking Asmongold, isn't it? You know, you just started playing it. Oh, I've got
I
to do this
think it's
menu, haven't I?
Ninja who likes FF11 and is playing it for a while.
FF11?
Yeah.
I don't even follow that guy.
I photoed him back in Fortnite era.
So it's. Hmm. So you've got two options for Insomniac, Rezo, really,
What are
because
they?
your crystals are all used up.
Yeah, it's remove counter or
Well, it's counter distract, I guess. Auto regen as well.
nah, auto regen. I gotta keep it on.
Yeah, you need Devil Killer accurate. Well, yeah, his accuracy plus doesn't help. Thing is, if you take well, I would consider taking distract off. Because if he's sleeping, he's not hitting you.
But he's not gonna nightlock him. What?
No,
what,
but
what does he done? What abilities does he done have on there?
so auto regen, accuracy plus, distract, MP attack, Devil Killer, and counter.
Well, just take counter off.
Yeah, you can take counter off. I think I'd leave that one on.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
yeah.
suppose.
it's counter that I want off.
Wait, I would probably rather have distract on actually.
I'd rather have distract on and counter off because
Insomniac's 5 crystals, unfortunately. Which is the annoying thing. I don't think there's anything else you can put on to like.
Yeah, but counter is 8, so yeah, I don't care.
Then counter it is.
Yes! Yes!
I'd like to know what the actual odds of counter being triggered are.
Should we see if my bot knows? It doesn't know.
I think it depends on the stats.
Oh, it has something to do with spirit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering, but I don't think I've actually ever read that shit.
I think it has
Spirit
to.
and speed.
But
Yeah,
spirit
see?
probably triggers it to some degree.
What's this? Oh. Oh.
I kind of want to show you guys Amaranth fight that where Amaranth always misses. But I'm not gonna do it because it's gonna fuck up my AP. But if you put distract on Amaranth, he's never gonna hit you. Because if Zidane's defense is higher than 22, and it should be higher than 22. And by the way, this was a 4 encounter IFA. No, I could have just. Oh, let's do this instead.
There's a rune tooth in your hand there.
Yeah, yeah.
A rune tooth. I just leave butterfly sword on it for this entire sequence, man. I can't be fucked with it anymore.
It's faster to, I think, to put the ring tooth on.
It is if it ends up being useful.
Yeah, it was useful, but I was stupid. I should have attacked twice with Zidane and I didn't. Let's go.
Wait, how did you kill that?
Phoenix down and attack.
Hey, you should use an elixir then.
Yeah, I know, but in that case, yeah, I had two preamp. I was like, okay, I don't give a fuck. It's not. It's like what, 10 seconds, and I only got 4 encounters. I could save my elixir here. No, I know how to deal with my Protect Girl AP. Usually, I always have Protect Girl. It's really rare that I don't have it.
Jeez, mate, I've given up, man. I just leave the fucking sword on him. Like, you're right. If there's 2 skeletons and stuff, then you could lose a little bit of time. But like, nah. I want to make sure he's got that fucking ability, man. It's too important to lose. Just because the act of actually putting the rune tooth back on him as well takes time. So if you then get a 3 skeleton encounter, you've just lost time.
Wait, what'd you say? What did you say?
Just the way that I handle protect girls on this route. Fucking the amount of times that I've tried to like count the AP and all that sort of stuff, and I've always ended up being wrong. So rather than just switching it on and off and all that sort of stuff and trying to like iron out the line on the elevator fight, I just leave it off. I just AoE with fire and cure, and then I
Where did you
QZ to attack
usually put
anything.
it back on, or when did you put it on?
So before you get into the elevator, you have a chance to put the rune tooth back on Z for the skeleton fight.
Because sometimes
Um,
you're healing over there, so if you're healing, then you might just put the ring tooth on.
True, but you don't always touch the equipment menu.
But you could also do from now on, which you that way you'll probably definitely get it. Is like if you before entering Grotto, when you do that menu, that you give him
Oh,
the
you put
leather
the leather
shirt.
check back on. Yeah, you could do that.
You don't lose anything really, and it's not you're not really losing time, and you get
Yeah.
4 AP from those black mages. And if you
Yeah.
kill something else in there, you get even more, I guess.
I mean, if I actually sat down and looked at the AP chart and actually figured out where all my AP was coming from, I could probably count it a bit easier. But
If you
I
just like, because I guess maybe sometimes if you just get one stroper, along the entire thing, and then switch back to the rune tools before you get on the elevator, you probably won't have
That's-
enough. No.
No, well, yeah, you don't often take out just one stroper though. But
Yeah.
Who said that the encounters don't matter and everything balances itself? Because I just got a 4 encounter EFA, and now I'm on 29, which is pretty okay, I guess.
yep, your PB's 31, man.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, exactly, innit? It's like
So I only had the shit disc 1, that's the reason why I'm like 7 minutes behind, but disc 2 is pretty okay.
I'm going to have a look at my AP chart because I want to see where it all comes from anyway. Because I don't normally do this. So protect girls. Prison cage is 3. So it wants to pick up 3 from Evil Forest and Ice Cavern. And then Black Watch 2 is 5. So you're coming up there, you've got 11. It says that you get 4 from the grotto.
Yeah, that's from Giza, right?
No?
And it
What?
actually takes into account that you're wearing the leather shirt on there anyway.
I
Have I
think cards
got
decide
my
to
manual?
run.
I think you
Oh,
should probably do
it says skip. Yeah, skip if you.
Was geht, Alter?
Oh, it assumes that you're gonna do it anyway. Skip if you need the butterfly backup and survive Black Wars too. So Soul Cage is 18. There's also I'm losing 6 by not putting the leather shirt on there. And a strobe is worth 2, isn't it? Hmm. So you get how much from Grotto? In the Grotto?
Get like 4 or 2.
4. And I would also get the Misia ones too. Yeah.
And I'm
I
getting
guess I should start putting that back on then, because then I won't need to do the butterfly sword backup. Will I? But it's kind of important that you live on Black Waltz too, isn't it? Alright, I'll probably start putting the leather shirt on then. Yeah, you get 2 from the... Oh no, I do put the leather shirt back on in Bermesia, so I have been getting that too, so I've only been missing 4 out.
Yeah, that's the reason why he's never getting the AP.
Hmm. I only get away with doing the Grotto shirt if you have 3 AP from Evil Forest. What do you mean?
Oh no, because the fact that he puts on the butterfly sword. But he also puts it on during IFA, so...
Yeah, so I normally just put the butterfly sword on and leave it on for the entirety of EVA. That's what I've been doing. Because the only fight you're changing is the zombies.
So on Amaranth when you train, so you use the Grand Lethal and or Solution 9, actually. And that's about it. Come on, Amaranth, give me a good fight. Amarano, give me my trance!
Amarana!
Oh, I should have not attacked.
Take
Oh,
the
I missed.
preempt.
No, it wasn't a preempt.
Oh my god, how beefy is yours G10?
Should I attack here?
Yeah. Absolutely. 100%. Get countered. Get gamed. This should, because then you can just solution 9 and finish him.
No, I don't think I have
Nice.
enough MP to solution that. Oh yeah.
Oh, is it 64?
Let's go.
Nice. Yeah, just don't forget to ether him after this.
Five. Let's go, dude.
What an excellent fucking battle, mate.
Yep.
You know what? Tonight, I think we're going to Pepe. Fuck D.
It would be pretty amazing with that disc, with that disc 1. Like 220, 226, what the hell? Lucky 5. So I would be ahead by 2 minutes with the no by -6. I would still be 1 minute behind with the 220 disc one.
Have you gained 2 minutes during this disc?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
So no. Considerable is kind of bad. Girl is again bad. Each is good. You'll see you right now, Yana.
Hmm. Right, mate. I'm gonna nip to the shop and go buy some fucking alcohol.
Yeah, okay. See you, man.
Are you gonna keep this run alive, yeah?
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Good lad. I'll be back. Hopefully 4 cards.
I don't know. Tilapia is like very, eh. Never had swordfish. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. But I did try tilapia, and I was like, I cooked it myself a couple of different ways, and I ate it both times. But I was just like, I don't know that I really would like be dying to have this.
Sal died to emulator crash.
I do like some cayenne on literally everything.
Yeah. He died to an emu crash. And I'm the one with the 226 disc one who said, I'll make the run. I'll keep the run alive, and we're 7 minutes behind PB. Is it recoverable? Yeah. Can I still PB? Yes. Is it annoying to play this run? Yes. Okay, get disc 3 ready. Okay, 6 minutes behind. Let's go. Save 2 minutes and 46 minutes on 3 minutes on disk 2, which is pretty good. 256 disk. I'm happy with this disk. Mm, 323. Let's say it's here. 9 minutes. Okay, boys. Almost time for cards. Hopefully cards are gonna be great. Otherwise I'm gonna cry. And hopefully also Brutal's join soon so he can carry my sorry ass. Nice, back for cards just in time. It's either the dice, the run dice here, or the run divs. I mean, it would not be like this if I wasn't 6 minutes behind. But here, if I like take another a time loss of more than 2 minutes, I'm gonna quit. Unless Brutal joins, which hope you don't. No, I drew. I could have won this. I'm so stupid. I had to do this if I wanted to win. Okay, I need to win this duel, or I'm quitting the game. If I don't have rebirth ring, I'm just gonna say not today, and just finish it with some FF7. I mean, it was some good disc to practice anyways, I'm not too mad. And I guess the run leaves. Shit, this was still a bad card game. Yeah, the fact that I'm quite behind is the problem. But there's some time save, I know it. There's some time save. I mean, this run should have died a long time ago. It's gonna be tough to make it back. I'm gonna do my best. Thank you. My Steiner is a bit under leveled here, level 9. I think it's usually my Steiner at level 12 at this point. Or maybe I'm mistaken. Let's see. Missed. Let's go. Yep, I knew he would have died. I mean, he would have under damaged. Missed. Good boy, guy. Good job, guys. What's that you use? Insomniac? Nah, that's not needed, because Steiner doesn't like to sleep. Now he does the damage. Yeah, my Steiner was a bit under leveled there. be the time to kill the run actually. Let's see. Because here there's a 6-minute time save in here. 6-minute time save here. Nothing here. 2-minute time save here. So that's 8. Two-minute time save here. If I'm full. Nothing here. Nothing here. And 2-minute time save here. How long's the disc for? And with the 49-minute disc for. tired. Man, I fell asleep. I closed my eyes. I don't know if I stopped mushing. I might not finish this run. 8 minutes behind is too much. I just need to see where I'm at after the splits. And again, if I want a PB, I need to be 5 minutes ahead of that PB. Of the splits I'm running against. Like being 5 minutes ahead is like, if I can make back those 8 minutes, I still have to make 5 other minutes. Sal is emu died. Brule said he will come back. And I'm still there, but thinking about quitting now. Yeah, Sal's emu died. Brudel said he would come back for disc 3. He went to buy some alcohol for tomorrow test guy drunk guys. I'm not gonna PB anyways, Funk. I'm 8 minutes behind, and my PB, the splits I'm running against isn't. It's not even my PB. It's my PB is 9:24. I still need to be 5 minutes ahead of those splits. So I have like yeah. No, and here I make a mistake. Shit. No, actually I have to start training. Really do my menus better, be faster. This is bad. Yeah, thank you, Yanite. Actually, I kind of want to make it to Earth Guardian to just test the night strat. And okay, let's try to make it. Let's try to keep the run alive for another 2 hours. If I don't make it into the green until Earth Guardian, I can kill the run and be like, okay, I can kill the run here. And be pretty okay about it. Okay, the run keeps going, I guess. By the way, this is totally safe to run here on the world map. That's something that everybody should do. Everybody should run on the world map here. I don't know why no one does it. They're all doing those fancy strats when there's an easy time save and it's just running on the world map.
Yo.
Hey, welcome back. I was about to kill the run, man.
Nah, don't do that. Mate, you saved 2 minutes between here and card tournament.
Yeah, 'cause I had shit mistodons in that split.
Yeah, but you got a lot of shit stuff in your PB, man.
I'm still behind PB though.
Only just.
And you also have to remember that my those splits is a 929 and my PB is like 924. So I
That's true.
also
Nah, easy win, mate.
You bitches! What's up?
Oh, no way. Who fucking invited you in, man?
I'm playing drunk guys already.
Yeah. Don't clean out your stock in it already, man. You gotta leave some for
You know
tomorrow.
what? You have to drink every time that I say I'm gonna kill my run. I think you get
Yeah, dude, that's what. Yeah, we have to figure out some extra rules and shit. Like, also, I need to see the rules in general.
I'll DM them to you.
Maybe we can come up with some more, with some interesting stuff.
I think some personal touches is definitely
yeah, good.
Yeah,
definitely a good idea. I'll pop it in FF9 chat.
yeah, thanks.
man. I need to sort my kitchen out, but I want to watch your run. I think I might take my laptop through and watch you on there.
See, I'm already practicing for tomorrow, man.
Why?
I'm practicing my
Practicing your
my drunk
drinking.
menus. Practicing the drunk menus, man.
Wait, Matki killed his run?
He died. He died to Beatrix. Two.
You know what, man? Respect. She's a
Yeah.
bitch.
She's. You know what, man? I think at the end of the day, Beatrix is probably the highest run killer. Like most people have died to Beatrix a few times. In whatever manner.
I mean, it doesn't help that you fight her 3 times. I
Yeah.
suppose though
But-
only 2 of them are actually threatening.
I'm actually, yeah, specifically Beatrix 2, I think, especially, you know. Because 1, you know, isn't really lethal. 3 isn't either. It's really just 2.
Well, 1 can become a problem with unfamiliarity, or yeah, pretty much. Like we've all fucking jumped too early. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
that's all your own fault, you know.
Yeah, but dying's a bit. The thing is, you only ever die to Beatrix 2 if you fucked up as well.
It took me a while to figure out how to do C9 correctly, to be honest.
Technically, yeah, but like since you're actually fighting her that fight, look, in Beatrix 1, you could also just play it safe every
I think
time
I had more
and
trouble.
just
I
get
think
through the fight.
I really think I had more trouble with Black Waltz 1 and 2 than Beatrix in general.
Oh.
Actually,
I think Black Waltz 1 in particular. I mean, I've seen you die to Black Waltz 2 maybe twice. Like total. But am I on the right microphone? No. I do this right. Yeah. But the thing is, the Beatrix 2, because you never lose her on like your first run or so. But after that, you're like, oh, I can do this quicker. She's not a problem. Oh, someone died on turn 1. That's fine. I can just deal with her. And then she just gets you.
yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, she can kill you turn 1 if you're if you're unlucky and a little bit too greedy. I mean, turn 2, I guess.
I think the only boss that I've never seen everyone die to is Tahaka. I've died to Earth Guardian.
I
Yeah,
died to
I don't-
the Amtusia so many times. I mean, not many times, like maybe twice, but it hurted, man. It was big pain.
I
Yeah,
should
Amnesius
have
is a
died to
bitch.
him on my first run, actually. On my first run ever. I should have died to him because I suicided Zidane before he took his first turn. So I was just lucky
Alright.
that he just went into the flying stance after I suicided.
Oh, he didn't try and bio you.
No.
Oh, I
Wow.
died to yeah, the one after Red Dragon a couple times too.
What, Melty?
Yeah, Melty. But it was back when I was running MPU.
The only times I've ever seen you die to Melty is when you fuck up Red Dragons. In the sense, or
Oh yeah,
you,
yeah.
you don't, or you don't have Iron Helm, and
Yeah.
like, or you like fuck up the experience or something.
Yeah.
They're the only times I've ever seen Melty go bad for you.
No,
The Melty in my PV was fucking. It would have been pretty monker, but like, got that shit on lock, man. Z was the only one left alive with like 300 HP.
Yeah, I don't know, man. If he like opens with viral smoke, bio all and shit, that shit can be kind of scary.
Yeah. Yeah, he got in front of Steiner and then killed him on turn 3 with a wing. I was like, alright, well. Hopefully we don't manage to not deal 200 damage with Zidane this turn, or whatever it is.
It's not a wing, it's a slap.
It's a slap. It is a slap. It's a big old... big old bitch slap.
So first Ilgiger screen, 3 encounters,
What you want, 2 or 3?
3.
You need to practice that, man.
The screen, there's nothing I could have done here.
You do analog or D-pad?
I switch between the two.
Because honestly, after 'cause I used to struggle with Hildegard a lot, and then when I started taking the corners a bit more wide, it was much less common that I got 3. But that could just be fucking luck.
Cause I got the first check, then the one after the stairs, and one right before the ship. And I have to check on the emulator if you can actually like if there's a like if I'm getting extra checks or if I'm not.
That's all. That's what I mean when I say practice it. Is like
Yeah.
fucking, I need to do it too. I was probably gonna do it on Thursday.
Cause actually I mean I practiced IFA. I think that's the reason why in IFA like in the first 3 screens I don't get much encounters. IFA is one I practiced a lot. But except that, this 3 there's not much I didn't. I didn't go through with it with cheat engine. Mostly because I didn't have saves.
Yeah.
Now what drinks did we get? I didn't get any yet. I'm going to do it tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. I'm gonna get beer.
What have you got, Sal?
What did you say?
What drinks have you got, man?
For tomorrow?
Nothing
yet.
What?
I didn't buy anything yet, man.
What the fuck? Am I the only one that actually got any booze?
Yeah,
Well, I'm gonna have some by tomorrow.
Am I getting baited?
No.
Yeah, you're gonna play drunk guys with yourself, man.
You're gonna see me with my bowl of water, pretending to be drunk.
He's like, oh, this vodka is so strong, huh?
Dude, I wouldn't do that shit.
People will
What,
see.
drink water? Or drink vodka?
Drink.
Drink water, man.
Sal's way too hardcore for that shit, man.
I can't do it.
Can't drink water or can't joke, like, ruse people?
Can't not drink alcohol.
So, one of the things that is on there that I think is a little bit fucking silly,
Oh yeah, I wanted to
that-
read the rules, man. Fuck.
the rules say, like, I think these need adjusting a little bit. Is fucking $15 donation to have a drink seems a little bit steep. I think if we brought that down a little bit, it could be pretty funny.
Who the
Yeah,
fuck?
we have
Who
to
the
make
fuck
some
made these rules,
adjustments.
man? Like an average of 10,000 viewers or what?
And
Take a drink for every $15 plus. Wow.
wow, like honestly, if I wanted to buy, I haven't bought any spirits, but I'd do a shot for $15. Holy shit!
Yeah, we can change some stuff. Dude.
What?
the drinking game for nobles is really cool.
Yeah,
It would have been a lot worse though if it were later in the run because this is still early. Like you're still fine, right?
yeah, but mate, we still miss inputs every now and again.
I'm gonna miss
Reza-
them still, you know.
Rezo's gonna be fine, man, because he just gets nobles. It's okay.
You know what? I'll take a
You can
drink before novel, so maybe I can fuck them up and drink more.
You know what, man? If you're already feeling alcohol 10 minutes into a run, then I pray for you.
Dude, I'm not. Nah, dude. You're not gonna feel anything. What are you gonna drink? Are you drinking beer?
Yeah.
I went and bought
Yeah?
a shit out of Asahi, man.
You drink beer, Rizzo.
Give me a sec. Yeah, I'm drinking beer.
Okay. Man, die Fische, Alter.
Hier ist nur ein Weg.
Zwei.
Zwei.
Aber ich halluziniere schon. Dude, I like the. I'm just reading them now. Take a sip for every 100 damage hit on Sea Lion is also pretty good.
Yeah, so if you get level 4.
I'm just not gonna get level 4 then.
That should be max roll. So at level 3 it's 96.
Look at this guy trying to fix the rules already.
Mate, I'm all about balance.
Take a drink of Zidane Fat tracks in the festival. Well, we got anti-strats for that shit now.
We should do also take a drink for every trance D-trance you get,
Wait,
Wait,
what is
huh?
it? Every time you trance, you drink?
or every D-trance. I don't know.
Oh, there are no
Whatever's-
transports at all, actually. There aren't, right? No.
There's
We
not
should
many
drink whenever
trance.
we trance, because that doesn't really happen very much.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen much at all, no.
Another drink when there's a D-trance, because that also doesn't happen very much.
Yeah, I'm up for that. Salman, you making notes, yeah?
Making notes for what?
That
Make them.
What do you-
riddled.
I'm not. I'm sorting out my kitchen.
Oh, okay. I'm in the middle of a run, so.
Yeah, Rezo's got a real excuse. I've got a real excuse. Sal's just sat there fucking playing with his dick.
What kind of notes should I take? What are you talking about?
The,
Uh,
the
yeah,
ones we've just talked about. Go on that document and go on like create a copy of it. But trance and detrance, you got to take a drink. Man, fuck this sip bullshit as well. You take drinks.
Yeah.
Oh, just a little sippy.
I think we should discuss this when everybody's available, you know?
We are all available.
No, DG's is joining. He also has maybe some.
Yeah, but
great
Jesus
ideas.
isn't drinking until this too.
So what? He's not allowed to play along or what?
Mate, you know what? If he doesn't want to follow our extra special rules, then that's on him. Jeez, you there, mate? Can you hear us? I saw him posting in your chat a minute ago. Get him in here.
Yes.
You know what? We definitely need to add a rule. Is that we all drink whenever Rez goes, oh no, I fucked up!
Oh yeah. If
I don't know
somebody
what we could do
uses
for you, though,
his
Sal.
catchphrase,
And
So,
for every
Rez knows-
Wowie!
Yeah, whenever me or Sal go, wowie. But it's
That's
got to be
fun.
from the heart, innit? You can't force that shit.
it sounds mighty toxic.
Drink whenever someone in the chat says tonight we
Just
PB.
get you some Radler. Why would I drink Radler? Radler is really bad.
What's Rattler?
Radler is like beer mixed with orange juice or whatever.
Oh, okay.
So
That doesn't sound too bad.
yeah, but then there's no alcohol inside it.
I've got loads of beef jerky for tomorrow, man. I'm gonna have a good time.
I'm running Koopo.
I love it whenever anyone addresses Kupo, man. I don't think that will ever not be old. Trying a PB, Kupo. I wish I wasn't getting so many encounters, Kupo. Drink every time you turn turbo on. Rezo.
I'm still thinking if I'm playing on Emu or not. I mean, because you're kind of like using turbo quite a lot. And it's easier to use turbo when you're drinking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, man, I'm just gonna run against fucking emulators times. I want to see if I can PB on my emulator split while I'm plastered. That's that's what I want to do with tomorrow. And like, I'll just use turbo in the process because like, I'm definitely gonna need to go to the toilet way more frequently than normal.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And like, that's just like a tremendous amount of time loss.
True. Yeah, I'm definitely playing on PC. But it's a rando, right? Just kidding.
Oh god.
15 hours of drinking.
No way. Drink every single time you go, where's MP attack?
Every time that you find a killer.
Yeah. Every time you find a killer on a caster.
Okay, I should heal before the fight.
Oh man, drink every single time a black mage casts on you during the Claver invasion. I'm gonna get us killed.
Oh, since it's a race, whenever someone catches you, like goes in front of you, like
Yeah, whenever you
should
change position, you have to drink if they've overtaken you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, crit from Zidane. Let's go.
Let's go. Is that arcifying?
Yep.
That was fast. How many encounters is that?
3 or 4. But
Good.
most of them were good encounters.
Hopefully you can save time because, well, your PB well, you're not running against your PB splits, are you?
Yeah. But I'm still behind, I know it.
Yeah, but your PB only had one encounter inside all of it. I think. Oil vert.
Yeah. But losing 45 seconds compared to... Okay, we're good. Now we need a good VP.
I mean, the thing is with those rules, man, it doesn't really seem like there's that many.
Yeah.
It's really hard to gauge, isn't it? Mutt says he never wants to do it again, though. So it's got to be pretty bad. He's a grown-ass man, you know? Like, he's not like...
One.
Your first Desert Palace encounter.
Three. No. Mini game.
Are you counting? Yeah.
4. 5. And now I can go. Then I need to optimize the glove purpose. are not the ones I want. Three encounters.
What, in Desert Palace?
Yeah.
Did you get locked in?
No.
That's alright then.
I start the fight and it's 10 minutes into the split.
The date today, the 17th.
Today is the 12th of July, if that's what you asked.
Okay, thank you.
Yossi's.
suppose 20 past 9. Oof. You ready for Red Dragons, Red?
Yeah, of course. Better than yesterday or whatever day I played last time.
Mate, you didn't see Steph fight fucking Red Dragons the other day, did you?
No, what did he do?
Holy shit. Right? And I want to emphasize, he won. Right? It opened Twister, and he didn't have the Octagon Rod on Vivi.
Oh,
And he managed to win.
pretty crazy.
Steph is another breed, man. And he wasn't even panicked about it. He was like, oh no, I've forgotten the Octagon Rod. And then just proceeded to beat the shit into her. Like, what?
Pretty funny. Okay, I got one encounter on the last screen. And I did all the movements with the D-pad.
That your Hildegard exit, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. You know how many you got total?
3, 3, 1.
That's alright. Bye.
Steiner's easy Amaranth. I think I'm not picking up the wing edge.
I think it's preference. You don't need it.
red dragon coming up. There's a 6-minute time save here. If I can grab it, that would be nice.
Oh me, you.
Here it comes. Big time save incoming.
Oh shit, look at this.
Yes, thank you, Zidane. Please reset your ATB, dude. Duck.
So free. So fucking free. So fucking free. So fucking free. Get them peasants.
Now it's time to PB.
Right, menu, don't miss it up.
Oops. Everything.
Yep.
Attack.
Yep.
Default.
Just empty. That's it, my dude. Front row, front row, front row. You're not backwards, don't I?
Yeah, it was terrible what happened there. Oh, I forgot to split too. You know what? Let's skip the split. 6-3. But there's not much to save on the next split though. So, looking for a good fight. But like right now I should be 2 minutes behind, which is really good. You
You're
just saved
about
what?
140 when you killed that. 140 behind. Jeez, I think he just saved 5.
Yeah.
Spelt 5 whole minutes. That was a body bag, that. Do you want me to find out what your PV's Red Dragons were?
Oh yeah, you can tell me. I think it's something like 7:15 or something like that. Or 7:12. I should still be behind.
It was, oh, 708.
I don't know what went wrong in my PB after that. I think Tarka was pretty bad in the PB.
It's 6 minutes later and you still haven't downed Melty though. So your Melty split was... Oh, your overlay gets a bit fucked. I think you're fixing it. Hang on. It's 7:15:50 something, I think.
Yeah, he came back. Geez, we were asking you something before, but I forgot what the question was when you left.
Oh, did I go shopping yet? I did. I got some Asahi and I got beef jerky. I'm ready, man. And I bought more noodles because I never learned. Man, how good is beef jerky, man?
Think I'm not calling the Ico E anymore. It's not worth it.
I honestly don't bother with it because you stand to save like 2 seconds or something if you do it instantly, but like I don't think I can press it. I can get my hands in a position to mash circle and then get back to the start and X in a time frame that makes it worth doing.
Same.
If that makes sense. I think just mashing start and X at the same time, blinking that shit is just a bit of a better solution.
Oops, why was I mashing start here? Nice.
And
This
I
is-
thought I was gonna be able to finish my tea before you beat this guy up, but it's not looking it's gonna happen.
Fight is over.
Fight is all over.
No.
You finish it with the Rising Sun.
No. Okay.
Have you actually pulled your calculator out at all for this run?
I don't even know
I hate
where-
you, man.
I don't even know.
I
where it
don't
is.
even know where it is.
Also, I got the Melty AP.
Actually, bad. You don't want it.
Why? What are you learning?
Maneater.
Man-eater? I don't care.
You just need to unequip it to make room for other stuff, I think. I think you need all your stones for you know the menu when you come out of the castle
Yeah, yeah.
and you have to script Vivi and stuff. You sort out Steiner there. I think you end up using all of his stones. And you don't need Maneater until you pick him back up after Yana.
Okay.
So when you do your Tahaka menu, where you put add status on and stuff, just turn. I think you have to turn Maneater off. I've been turning it off and turning it back on again. I'll have a look actually.
Yeah, yeah, it says in my notes, add status, remove Man-eater if equipped and got Melty Gemini AP,
Yeah.
and then
Let me,
remove Devil Killer.
Let me just have a look at my. My menu.
Okay, in here I'm gonna try to mash as fast as I can.
Nice 5-minute time save.
Yeah, shit stuff happened during the PB. So let's say I had a 220 disc one, I would be 4 minutes ahead at this point.
But you're not.
It's you leave the shield armor on, diamond gloves, iron helm, coral sword, coral ring.
Oh yeah, Earth Guardian's gonna be fun! Can't wait.
Oh, night. Man, are you really gonna use night?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay, let me have a look at the menu that I will be doing. So I remove antibody, I remove ability up, and I remove alert.
Oh, so you don't no, so for the Tahaka menu, it's really easy. Okay, what you do is you go in with Zidane, you optimize, and then you put the rune tooth on. You optimize V, you optimize Freya, and then you're putting all the diamond shit on her. Freya's a little diamond girl. That's how I remember it. So
I know.
diamond and diamond gloves,
Yeah.
and then Steiner just wants thunder gloves.
Thunder gloves. Yeah. That one I'm okay with. I'm looking at the menu after dark, the one where
You know the
remove
gear for it.
for
If you let the
Steiner,
gear.
diamond gloves, iron helm, coral sword, and coral ring.
Yeah. Best way to remember Steiner's gear is that it's just coral because fucking you need to deal lightning and absorb lightning.
Yeah.
Iron helm for level up and diamond gloves for antibody. I
No,
think.
diamond glove is for man eater.
Oh, ability up.
Oh, ability up.
Ability
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Ability up.
Of course, yeah. That's why you put it on first, because you don't want to remove ability up.
Yeah. The abilities for Tahaka's abilities, you just want to do R1 and then like up left to get to add status, and then man eater's on the right, and then above that is devil killer or whatever the other one is you want. It's literally 3 in a cluster after you R1, and then Freya's, they're in a row pretty much straight as way as soon as you get to her. It's L1 to get to Freya. They're pretty much right in front of you, the top two that are undone, and then you R1 twice, and then ability and level up are right in front of you. Did you soft any epitaphs?
No. Maybe
Nothing
one.
like that.
Maybe one.
Only one, yeah?
She hasn't learned clear-headed.
Okay. If you have, clear-headed underneath all of them bottom right.
No, I haven't, because I had the iron helm most of the time to make sure I had leveled up and learned.
Okay. He's removing, putting on Insomniac for Zidane, not Steiner. Jeez. Different mandems. You won't be able to use Night on Nova. Mostly because I don't think Freya or anyone else is going to have Insomniac. And Z won't even have Insomniac, I don't think. He might have learned it.
I'm not gonna do. I prefer Luna. I just want it for its guardian.
Yeah. You know what the order is that you need to do to make it fast?
Attack, night, attack.
Yeah. Dead on. Just don't night lock it. Shut up, Brutals. What do you know? Steph, I need you to answer a question. Did you suggest to Mythic taking off Z's shirt so that he dies to Moo in the hunt? Was that your idea? It was. Oh, mate, you know what? You saved me a trance today. I lost it elsewhere, but you saved me a trance. After you do all the shopping in Limblum, but before you go to the hunt, at some point, if you take Z's shirt off him, then at level 3, I think pretty much everything kills Z if he's fleeing. So you can use that to stop yourself from becoming tranced.
And at level 4, it can still kill you, but there's a
I think
chance
it
you
has to be a
survive.
really low roll for that to not
Yeah,
happen.
yeah.
Probably a good idea. Man, you know what? It's not... I do it to avoid my trance being lost. But it's actually good because if the Moo goes first, then you don't have to hit yourself. Like, it's pretty good. I'd only go in there to make sure that I couldn't lose my trance. If I wasn't going to lose trance, I wouldn't bother. Because you're definitely spending time doing the menu. Right. Do you have like a funny strategy for Beatrix then? Oh yeah, I was gonna do this little menu, wasn't I? So oh, money is on. Man, I don't know why we need to take the man-eater off, you know? Did you?
To encounter in and out, or to encounter in and then to encounter out?
Because the extra accuracy plus AP he learns on Tahaka. Normally it gets auto removed for Earth
Yeah, because you
Guardian.
haven't learned it.
But wait, he's supposed to have accuracy plus learn before Tahaka. Sorry, after Tahaka.
Yeah.
No,
No?
he's saying no. Yeah, so I've got my save state up here of my Petro run. Dyna's level 26. He's got HP 10, Distract, MP, Bird. Man-Eater is turned on, ability level. They're all on. He's set up now for Earth Guardian. Well, he's set up for Yana, I should say. But I mean, Man-Eater shouldn't be on here. Because you take Devil Killer off too, don't you? Or are you supposed to put Devil Killer on? Is that why my notes are wrong? Well, not notes, but states maybe. Yeah, you take Man-Eater and Devil Killer off. I don't know what you need the stones for.
I guess we'll find out. On the first screen here, do you only hold up or do you have to press
Yes,
right
only
click?
hold up. Also,
Only?
don't do your menu until you get to Tahaka.
Yeah. Why though? Because if you need to heal?
Because you don't you just do the menu when you heal. If you need to heal. Just for general stuff or EG, since normally removing the diamond from Steiner would auto remove accuracy plus. Wait, what? Diamond's got body temp on it. Not accuracy plus, that's lapis.
On my last run, I got heat on the last turn.
I just don't really know what, because he's set up for Yanar here, and I know that when you beat Yanar, you put Man-Eater on because you're dealing with Kuja and Garland. But I've got all of my stuff equipped for Ibsen.
No, you don't just hold up, because then you get blocked here.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant for the staircase. Yeah, you up and right, sorry. You got to tap right a little bit. My bad, my bad. You can just press down here, yeah. Did you buy the golden hairpin?
Yeah, I think
I don't think you bought the hairpin. Have another look. No, you didn't. Well, in my note, my save states are a little bit fucked because I didn't remove Man-Eater, but it hasn't been an issue. Keeps Man-Eater from start. But if you look at Petro's notes, it comes off. It says before Tahaka, you do add status, Man-Eater, and Devil Killer. Man-Eater and Devil Killer come off. And it says if you survive Melty, which I'm assuming refers to the AP, because Steiner always survives Melty pretty much, or whatever. And you need, yeah, but I'm not sure why you need to take it off. Is my point, because I've done that menu and then I've come out and I've gone to the staircase on the way out where you do the menu to set up Yanar and strip Vivi and all that jazz, and all you need to do is put level up on Steiner, and I've got enough stones for that. If I didn't have the stones for level up because of Man-Eater, then I'd understand, but that's not the case. Unless there's another ability that I've not got equipped that I should. But I don't think we need the rest of them. Because it's only Abaddon that you're dealing with. You remove the Lazuli from Steiner. Thunder gloves, yeah, that's it. R1, that's it, that's Man-Eater comes off, Devil Killer goes off. And nice. That's it. Restart R1, R1. I'll leave Bird Killer, it's R1, R1.
What do you put on then?
There you go, they're right there.
That's it.
Nice. Yeah, you're talking about accuracy plus, not Man-Eater. Have I read my notes? Am I blind? Yes, Steiner. Add status. Man-Eater. Devil Killer. There's no mention of accuracy plus in there. Oh, I understand. I understand. I get you. I understand now. Thank you. Sorry for being so slow. Cool. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Hold on to the ATV with Vivi though, just to make sure that you don't let him have another turn. Yeah. That's it. I never really learnt the ins and outs of Empu at all, to be honest, mate. So the way I handle this fight here is I don't bother swinging with heat anymore. I mean you can, but if Freya takes damage here, I just leave Steiner ready to pick her up rather than healing her. Just res her before you do the third Firaga if she dies. But it looks like Tahaka's playing.
So is done.
Oh yeah, couldn't steal anything.
Should be dead. Nice.
Then you do your menu when you leave because you need to heal when you might need to heal when you leave. Yeah. Rather than doing it here. So You strip Z, you press L1, you strip his accessory, optimize Gaia.
Should I
And then-
not first strip Vivi?
Yeah, strip V. Vivi, and then you L1 to Zidane, and then you
Yeah,
take off
yeah.
his accessory. Yeah. And then it's going to be Diamond Gloves, Iron, Coral.
And on that one, if Steiner, that's not a good idea.
So, geez, do you know if there is an opportunity to get a fleet check between character turns? So, like, say the opponent had a turn, and you're holding L1 and R1, but you've already got a fleet queued with Z. Can you get a quick fleet before Z casts fleet?
Yeah, it's possible.
You can, right?
Yeah. And sometimes you get the quick flee and Zidane is still casting
Oh, but yeah, but that's too late at that point.
yeah. You see that when this happens when you see it because the people are running before Zidane finishes his animation, so you know you would have gotten the quick flee.
Yeah. Man, I cacked myself on my PB run. This guy cast Blaster on me, and I thought it was confusion. I kept thinking it was going to be confusion. I was ready to like, do I hit him with Amaranth? Is that going to kill him? Is there a reason you're attacking with Steiner? You're
Yeah.
going for heat.
Yeah.
You don't want to get heat, man. It'll fuck your experience up. Think veterans are worth a good chunk. Well, it might mess up Freya actually more than anyone else.
No, I don't. I mean, Petrol told me it doesn't change anything. I think those
Oh, really?
those ones are different from the one in the end game.
Okay. Alright. VV strip, Z strip, Diamond, Iron, Coral.
Yes. And Ribbon on.
Gaia Gear. How about on Freya? Nice. Nice. And Z is R1. There you go, those three. And then counter regen. Counter's halfway up. Oh yeah, never mind. You got it. Z's gonna need his Gaia gear as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'll do it after.
It's alright.
I'll do it as I do Quina, because I forgot to put Insomniac on Quina actually. So I'll do it before Earth Guardian. Just try to remind me if I forget.
I will do my best. Man, I've seen other streamers like Mutski and that lot have exclamation mark slots in their channel.
What does this do?
Basically your bot will then like pick 3 random emotes, and if they're the same, then they, I don't know, just fucking say congrats or whatever. So I'm thinking of doing that. I think that would be a lot of fun. You could like, G's has it too. Yeah, G's has it too. It shouldn't be too hard to program. I also really want to have Blackjack. Because 50-50 gambles are fun and all, but that's right, yeah, slots and then the number that you want to put in.
Oh, because I think I've seen some FF runners that have this, and they have it for like the gate sit slots. So
Yeah.
it has like gate sit left, gate sit middle, gate sit right, and then
Yeah.
nice.
When I find some time, I'm definitely gonna add them. That was a 2 encounter Ipsons. I think you were dead on the money, weren't you, G's?
Was it only 2? Really?
Yeah,
One
you
before
had one on the way
Tarka?
in.
No, 3. And one at the end of
Oh, you
the...
had another one on the bridge.
Yeah, yeah. After the bridge, after this,
Oh, then you have one at the bottom.
yeah,
Yeah.
one at the bottom. But 3 is okay.
3's not bad, considering it's a lot of real estate to move across. So I found out that you can access all of these any height.
Okay. But it doesn't
You don't
slow
have
you
to be at the
down.
bottom.
Okay, but
Huh?
it doesn't slow you down if you go at the bottom, right?
No, but I think Sal also mentioned that you want to fly at the top of the screen because there's less to render, so you move a little bit quickly. I don't know how true that is,
Okay.
but I've been doing that. I don't know if it actually saves anything though. Also, with these, you always just hold it. Well, the first one a little bit left, so, but when you come out of this one, coming up, and then the one after it, hold left and X.
Yeah, 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 I know.
You know that, yeah?
Yeah, yeah, I learned it from mistakes.
You gone past it. You gone past it. You gone past it. You gone past it.
What?
You gone past it, haven't you? The fire. You got the fire volcano.
Oh, fuck.
And keep going. Keep going. Do Earth first. Do Earth first. Sorry, the wind. Okay.
Should I
Think.
keep
I don't know. Well, I don't know. You shouldn't think. Commit to something. I think you can do this one next.
No, I can't.
No, you can't. You do have to go to it next.
Well, we learned something.
Man just went straight past the volcano. Amara's like, excuse me.
Lol with PV.
Need to go and slap of a snake.
Whoa, there's so many, I can't do it. I mean, they knew I was into a run and at the point where I could not bend them. So they just came in.
Big follows. Big.
You went that one, right?
So normally I fly southeast rather than northeast, and I just wrap around. But I don't think it makes much of a difference. I don't know which one's faster. It's just the one that fucking was on Mutt's thing in the beginning. Man, I landed outside of this thing. Don't forget you need to do your menus.
Yeah.
Diet Gear and Insomniac on Q.
Right, yes.
Knight. Don't forget Knight. You remember the menu? Hello?
What menu?
Did you do the menu?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought you saw me do it.
Yeah, I was just messaging someone. You're night locking him. Don't night lock him.
Why?
Slow. Really slow.
What do you mean it's really slow?
You should just swing. Night locking is a slow way to fight this boss. That sucks. You should just swing twice for every night. See. Come on. Oh, alright, Quinner. How much health has he got left?
I did 15,000 damage at this point. I don't know if I should revive Queen or not.
I think you've got lethal. No. You only swing twice if you don't. If you dealt 15k, I think you can kill it in 2 hits. Because that turn was a thunder, I think you could get away with it. But then again, if he double slashes and kills Zidane. Num num num. Num 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 num. 7:57, 13. Let's have a look. You know what, mate? You're gonna like this. You're a minute and a half behind now. You see what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna cook some dinner and hopefully have it ready for your disc 4.
Okay, see you.
So the only so you've got Rebirth, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's up to, I mean, the only reason I've started killing the Hecties here is if it ends the fight quicker. With Rebirth and stuff, I don't think the extra HP is worth it because it more often than not slows down your Shell Dragon fight.
Yeah, yeah. I'm going for 0 encounters anyway.
If it's 0 encounters, you know what? I respect that. Also, you know your when you were outside the castle and you strip Vivi and stuff, it's a better idea to strip him top to bottom. Because you know how you had to re-equip the ribbon manually?
Yeah.
That's why. Because it put the ribbon a lot further down. Perfect. How you getting on? Is it? I'm gonna keep cooking. I can't really commentate, but I'll come and overdub the run in a moment. Yes, chef. Mutsky, if you want to join in as well, man, I can give you permissions. That'd be jokes.
Ouais, je vais t'arrêter. ouais, je vais pas tarder. Je vais attendre 10 minutes. Oui, j'ai entendu, je vais arrêter, je finis.